What the fuck is Excalibur in Final Fantasy terms?
Oh, it's okay. So first off, you need to quantify which game, but ultimately, Excalibur is one of the big weapons that shows up. It is the weapon, and it is described this way in many games. It is the weapon wielded by Arthur at his round table. Um,
Okay. I have it
and it
apparently.
and it is not normally sentient, although there have been sentient swords. Uh, Final Fantasy. There have been sentient swords in the game.
And I got to figure out what it meant by the. It said 3 words to me finally, and I got to figure out what it meant by those 3 words because I don't understand.
Yeah. It's in
Was it
just about
discussed
every
while
final.
warranty?
Andre.
Yes. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'll turn on the noise canceling.
Yeah. With the 3 words discuss car warranty.
You don't hear me. No.
No,
It
no.
is. It is in every Final Fantasy game, though.
The 3 words were honor, faith, and charity. That's all it said. Honor, faith, charity. And then I'm like, I have no idea what you meant by those. Do you want me to swear an oath? Do you want me to show examples of honor, faith, and charity? I asked you what you wanted.
It is one of the most powerful weapons in the Final Fantasy series, often associated with the element of holy. And it is a knight's ultimate sword.
Okay.
You have my attention now.
So I'm about to make a statement because I think this is a really unorthodox use of this sword already. Then, and that just made it worse.
Yep.
I am.
The stream tip grenade has been armed. 5 seconds until detonation.
Can I help you, Shiny?
I want a challenging boss tonight. Smiley face.
Okay. I understand. I'll make sure that Moon sees that. So I am an arc wizard. I'm not just not from a knight's house or knight's family or not just, lowborn. I'm no-born.
You're a chocobo.
I'm a chocobo. Oh, I was a chocobo. Now, in Final Fantasy terms, the appropriated term that everyone has resorted to using is Chocokin, aka from Chocobo, but not.
So
and
does that mean you wear hats?
and I have the ability in melee combat of I can do Muscle Wizard if necessary, but I really would prefer not.
I think the most I did spellcraft on one character I played over the years. I was a dwarven rune priest in 3.5, which is like a multi-class of fighter and wizard, but you also get to wear armor if you take this prestige class. So I ended up combining mage armor and shatter to write as runes on my armor. And like when people would hit me with non-magical weapons, it would just shatter their swords.
I mean, I also had the table dead quiet, because well, I decided that I had a very appropriate way to 1v1 a mage killer, and it was effective. I'm not saying it was appropriate, but it was effective.
I mean, sometimes you have to be cheesy.
Yes.
I used spells that don't offer a save and affect the environment instead of targeting him.
Oh.
Created a puddle of mud that was 10 feet deep that he was trying to swim in after I targeted his equipment instead of him and made his equipment weigh 9 times normal. Then turned into an earth elemental, got underneath the mud, grabbed him, and held him down until the bubbles stopped.
Ooh.
That'll do it.
Yes. You do it until the bubbles stop.
That just seemed excessive because I didn't realize how long you could hold your breath in Pathfinder.
A really long time, because it's con based.
Yeah, it's 1 round per point of constitution you have. Not con bonus. Point of constitution. Which
Yup.
means if you have a
Mhm.
+2 con... Oh no, it's 2 times that. So if you have a +2 con, you have 14 constitution points. You can hold your breath for 28 rounds.
Yeah. Oh, and just imagine what happens if someone is a lizard man.
Dear chat, I'm not really... look, my character may be chaotically good aligned, but there are times when my character recognizes that she's in over her head and is going to resort to something horrific to deal with the problem. And, you know, we may joke about holding someone down until the bubbles stop, but if you actually done it, like, fuck!
Are we talking in a game or?
But see, I saw a meme recently where there's a man holding his face in a little kiddie pool, and the child, the little baby
Oh, I should
toddler,
probably poke
is
my web
holding the
browser.
man's head with his hand, and they're using the term "hold." You keep holding until the bubbles stop.
Yeah, I have a bunch of spells that just target or change or alter the environment as a focus instead of targeting the person, because I have learned real quick in Final Fantasy, there's a lot of things that have spell reflect.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
Which Final Fantasy?
yes, it's a Final Fantasy D20 game, and there's a lot of stuff that has spell reflect,
Oh,
especially at the
way,
level we're at.
I have
I
a
see.
new.
I see.
I read a thing about the stock prices and profits of swastikars going down, and I said, "Wow, those are falling as fast as a B-17 in over Germany in World War II."
I was more gonna say he went from 0 to 1939, and
Yeah, I've seen that one. And England has just simply said, "No, no, no such cars."
Sorry, it cut out for me a moment there. What have we said no to?
The cyber trucks are outlawed in England.
Oh yes,
Here.
absolutely. They are.
they don't meet
They're
any,
not road legal.
no, they don't. They don't meet hardly any safety standards.
They also are overweight, and the sharp angles and corners are deadly to pedestrians as opposed to the rounded edges of a modern car.
And see, unlike over here in the U.S., where people can just pay a bunch of money when they fail the safety checks, you can't do that in the UK. You have to pass the safety check, or you can't sell the car.
Yes, we
Mm.
particularly with cars, they are very strict about cars meeting standards.
And honestly, when you really take a good look at one of those things, it's not a truck, it's a car.
Yeah,
It can't go off road, it can't do this or that. Plus, if you forget to pay the subscription fee, the operating system shuts you down and you can't drive.
Is that true? I thought that was BS.
They can shut your truck off remotely.
Well, I know that. I was wondering about the subscription part.
Apparently, the operating system is something they update every so often, so you must pay money to get your updates.
I see.
So, not a good purchasing thing.
okay. I never in my life thought I would be on the same side as John Deere tractors.
Oh,
I've read this article. I read this not long
What's
ago.
up?
At John
What do they
Deere's
do?
annual shareholders meeting, the same group who targeted Costco and Apple to with a proposal to remove all DEI initiatives received barely 1% of the votes on their proposal to remove the DEI.
ah. You know what they always keep forgetting about when they say DEI? They also forget A. DEIA. A for ability, basically access, basically disabled people.
Well, and they forget that DEI also includes like white women
Yeah.
because
it's like
they are a
you
minority.
don't-
Like, or they're considered diversity. Excuse me.
well, because
So
I have to use a walker, nowadays because of my issues, I need buildings that have ramps to get into them or low to the ground type
Right.
stuff. If it's just pure normal steps, I'm kind of screwed.
Hi, he who peaks microphones and destroys our ears. Where is Game? What do you
Oh,
want
he's
to bet
probably getting
he forget?
coffee.
What do you want to bet he forgot to turn himself online on Steam?
Well,
I'm right. Last online 3 weeks ago.
yeah, that's but on a positive note, just on that general subject of like the DEI and stuff, which by the way, people over here are paying too much attention when they start using the word DEI to refer to stuff in England, which is not the term we use for it at all. So, anyone using
because I will need to know this shit. What is the term you guys use for it?
Let me double check what the official term is just so I don't get it wrong. But it's definitely not DEI, because I actually need to learn this stuff because I now have an unpaid job with an education charity to do with it. Yeah, so yeah, it's referred to as the workplace diversity strategy over here. But
WDS.
yes, yeah.
Does it get abbreviated, or do they say the whole thing usually?
No, mostly it just gets referred to as a lot of times it just gets called accessibility is how it's referred to. But we don't tend to do the whole abbreviations thing on that kind of thing. But
I know America loves their 3 to 4 letter acronyms.
Yeah, 3 or 4 letter acronyms.
Can we STA? Stop 3-letter acronyms. Can we STA?
No.
Yeah. Little late for that.
Yeah. But yeah, there's an education charity near my home city that I will not say what it is and dox myself. But although I don't think anyone gives a shit about who I am, but better safe than sorry.
Legally,
but yeah,
I have to tell you to not give out the name of the city because we are on a live
no,
stream.
I wasn't going to. But there is a science education charity based in the city that I live in, that I volunteer with to help with their projects, and I have recently been accepted in the official role of what they are calling a disability and accessibility champion, which means that it is my job for their venue and any events they host to ensure that any potential needs for people with mental or physical handicaps and disabilities are fully able to interact with the space as much as any able-bodied person would be.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Oh, by the way, I have a different interpretation of the letters DEI. Donald is ethically impaired.
You added a word in there.
Well, the acronyms usually get a little tiny word in there. Either of or it.
Hey, Moon, are you here yet?
Moon.
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt anyone.
Please interrupt. We're playing time till you're ready.
Who has the power for that? You're also
we're literally
polite.
We're guffing until you're ready, man.
Yeah, we're killing time and we're trying to keep our crowd entertained.
Don't kill time. Time has a wife and kids.
Who? What? Space and reality?
Relative dimensions.
Listen, man. Space has got some fine curves to it, okay?
It does.
Ow.
It does. Space has some fine physics curves, if you know what I mean.
That void doth suck with 2 C's.
That nebula be thick with 4. Anyway,
Gosh, now you're making me think of the fact that there's a nebula referred to by astronomers as God's liquor cabinet, because that nebula is in fact made out of mostly alcoholic compounds.
That's
That
Is that
hilarious.
where Dad went?
He went to
Yes.
the stars.
yeah, it's God's bar in the sky for all the dads who never came home.
Yeah.
Anyway, Moon, you're offline on Steam, so if you are hosting a game, it's not going to show up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not hosting it at the moment.
Oscar, I sent you more brain ramblings when you have the
Okay.
time.
No, yeah, I'm just trying to pass that paragraph of salad.
I'm not gonna send you brain ramblings, guys. Instead, I'm gonna send you in shit posting right now what Moon's gonna throw at us if we ever have to go to the ocean.
Let's have a look.
I'm curious now.
Why is it a square?
What?
Honestly, that's
The
not
block.
nearly as bad as some of the shit in the Warhammer Oceans. We're probably getting off lightly with that.
Why is it a cube?
I don't know.
Why did I get a picture of Chivalry 2?
But it's not
What?
Megalodon, it's Cubelodon.
The cubic shark reigns supreme.
Cubic shark reigns supreme.
Oh, my YouTube feeds threw a movie at me to look at, which I have not. Post-apocalyptic commando sharks.
Post-apocalyptic commando sharks.
Yes, it's
He
like after
reminded
a
of fucking-
nuclear war. It's after nuclear war. They're looking for super soldiers. The Soviets apparently create these things, or what's left of the Soviets. It looked like a really low-budget, cheesy movie. But the image was basically, you had the face and head of a shark, but it had shoulders and a body wearing body armors and holding a machine rifle with the underslung grenade launcher. That's how bad the imaging was. So, just bad, cheesy movies. Like from Siffy.
Is the server up?
No, I still need to switch to online mode. No. Obviously, if it was something in the sea, it would be something like that.
I mean, before Moon and Fiora joined us, I was discussing with the others some truly terrifying things in the Warhammer world that I don't want Moon to throw at us, and I'm not going to say what those are in front of him.
Aww.
You know, that's fine, Moon. We'll get together later.
Good lord. Those are some terrifying sea monsters.
Oh, they have horrifying sea monsters, aerial flying monsters in Warhammer World, all kinds of things that you ain't seen nothing yet.
I mean, Moon wants to take us to Lustria at some point.
That means he's gonna put me through a thalamophobia-inducing horror show to get there.
Yep.
I mean,
then
that'll
when you
be
get
the
there-
safest way for us to get there, which is the...
And then when you get to Lustria, you get to suffer Jurassophobia.
I mean, I mean, there's the second safest way to get us there. Not that
A spell.
anyone wants to do that.
What,
Load
walk the
yourself
paths?
into a trebuchet and pray.
Okay, that's the Bretonian method of getting there because the Bretonians don't have a navy.
So, what is Bretonia?
Bretonia has a
Britain
navy.
slapped together.
However,
Bretonia is a shining beacon of righteousness.
However, I am going to point this out differently. We could take a trip through the realm of chaos as a short-range teleport spell.
Or we could walk the old one's path, which is just as dangerous.
Oh,
Or if you
please.
really want to get kinky, we can take the
Kinky?
beast pass of the beastmen because for some reason they can get to Lustria without having to go through water using paths in the backwoods. It's like the back
Because
rooms, but
they
the
are
forest.
Just go uphill both ways.
Yeah, the wood elves can
See?
use the world roots as well.
Yep.
Yes, and actually, maidens of Bretonia can tap into that too.
But Fee, the reason the Beastmen can do it is
Mr.
because they are
Bretonia.
children of chaos.
And yeah, I would still rather risk the deep roots than the path of the old ones. Like, if you put a gun to my head and told me world roots or path of the old ones, I'm taking the world roots.
All right,
Fair.
so safest travel methods in order. Number 1, don't. Number 2,
Number one, don't. Yes.
boat. Number 3, dwarven or gnomish ornithopter. 4, animal with wings.
Right.
5, the world roots. 6, the beast paths. 7, literally anything other than the old one's path. 8, the old
I
one's
don't know.
path.
I still think the literal realm of chaos just ekes out. Like, that's still at the bottom of the list for me, but it's a tight.
You know, I want to point out if you go when the winds of magic are a little calm,
Welcome, son.
and when chaos has just had a major incursion beat the shit out of, so they're kind of on the mend.
Yeah, if it's waned.
If they're kind of on the mend, then it is technically safer than the old one's path. By the way, the game's open and I'm in it, but only just.
I mean, ultimately, if you were to find a way to sneak past all of the kerfuffle going on the topmost layers of the chaos planes, giving everything that's going on in the world right now, they're going to be a little bit more preoccupied than a small gaggle of small fry, because one of the vampire lords is in the middle of waging a vampire war.
And then there's there's the final option.
There's still always
Okay.
a risk.
And the final option is only good for the desperate or stupid. And I don't mean the stupid as in like people like Tom's ogre who were, you know, dumb. No. I mean people who know enough to know that something exists, but not enough about it to know that they shouldn't mess with it. But
Yeah,
they
he's-
think
yeah, that
they
ogre's smarter
do.
than this.
Those stupid people.
Ooh,
And
Look at
that option is to go talk to the Chaos Dwarves about using one of their drills.
Oh no. Oh god, that is more dangerous than anything I listed thus far.
Because I need to emphasize
No, yeah, that takes the cake.
I need to
Bo,
emphasize
by
this
the
point.
way,
I need to emphasize this point.
yes.
Those drills have about a 1 in 10 success chance of getting to their destination outside the Chaos Dwarf territory. And one of the reasons for that is there are things in the planet that even the Chaos Gods would go, I'm not waking that up.
I
It will eat
have a
me.
question.
There is a whole category of things just known as the sleepers or the things below.
And
They are bad.
Do you think
What
the
happens to
Chaos
those?
Dwarves
What
frack?
happens to those critters when
Yes.
during
Hold
things?
on. One person at a time.
I was going to say,
No,
there's
no,
also
no, no,
still always
not
chance-
you. You're not first.
So
Rodalin's
first?
first, then Andre, then Linzabi, because that's the order I heard
Can we
your
roll
voices.
Right.
Can we roll initiative?
No, we're going
Can
by
we
the
go
order
by-
I heard your voices. So let's start with Rodolin, then Andre, then Linzabi, and then we'll move into actually playing the game.
So one thing I'm kind of curious about with these crazy eldritch things, and also possibly like those giant dragon centaur things I remember hearing about. What happens to those things for in the way future?
They're
when
still
the-
around
when-
in the Age of Sigmar. They survived the destruction of the
Okay.
planet.
I had a feeling.
The destruction of the planet for them was the equivalent of you or I waking up and realizing the covers are off of us while we're asleep, and we just pull the covers back on and go back to bed.
Fair enough.
At very worst, it's that time when you wake up with a jolt because you were falling. You were dreaming you were falling, and you get that weird jolt when you wake up, and then you fall back to sleep. That's the worst that a planetary explosion felt like to them.
Now, Andre,
they
were
wake up. You'll wake up.
My question was, do you think, since we were talking earlier that the realm of chaos bleeds into Norska, do you think that the Chaos Dwarves would in fact frack for like raw warp essence?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
yes, they do. They call it the blood of Ashut, but one, the Chaos Dwarfs aren't in Norska, and two, the Chaos Wastes don't bleed into Norska. Norska is actually a fair bit south of the poles where the Chaos Wastes begin, but that's me being pedantic.
They would
Now-
300% walk
Now,
up
my minor-
and hand the Norskins a fuckload of shinies to go fracking for the blood of chaos.
Now, for my second minor question, do you think oil spills are a happy side effect because their engines run on suffering? So they just want to have like Exxon Valdez like every month?
No, they're slightly more moral than BP.
Really?
Yeah, no, remember, they're slightly more moral than BP. They let the hobgoblins form a union.
Wow.
And it's the sole reason hobgoblins are worse than any other greenskin. They have a union. I wish
They're
this
not
was a
like the-
joke, but hobgoblins,
other thing-
hobgoblins, through unionization that the Chaos Dwarves let them have formed a 48-hour work week, guaranteed base pay, facility safety of individual hobgoblins, and for absolute spite purposes, managed to negotiate 2 raises a year.
Can you imagine forcing a chaos demon to process that paperwork?
So, my other favorite thing about Hobgoblin lore is that their species is so treacherous. They literally have their shoulder blades have evolved into a bony protective shield to prevent them from being backstabbed. That's why they have humped backs. They have literally evolved against being stabbed in the back. They are that treacherous as a species.
And there's an entire separate
Damn.
section, and this isn't even like on like 4chan's version of the wiki. This is on like Games Workshop's version of the wiki. Hobgoblins have lawyers.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting over
Anyway.
here and I'm like, you said greenskin, orcish, yep, lawyer, yep. I want someone now to draw a hobgoblin version of Phoenix Wright.
Wait, we be Jib and Jim, attorneys at Morgan.
No,
The
see,
Oh my God!
Bernie
Lost
Sanders.
their theme, but it's Gork and Morka.
Anyway, Linsabi?
So what I was
Order.
going to say is that with the concept of you guys trying to attempt traveling through the warp to get to Lustria. The warp is more than just the 4 chaos gods. There's all kinds of things there. And you may walk away with some very strange mutations after being exposed to it.
Ultimately, we're not there yet. We should be focusing on the
No.
game we're about to play because some of us have to be in bed in less
Yes.
than 4 hours.
Which means, Cletus, get the recapping.
Ah, yes. The recap. What happened last session? Well, the party did finally kill the rats that invaded, or the rat pyres, or whatever you want to call them. The turned rats with the big fangs. And they wound up in getting a chance to find out a few more things from the vampiress. But what most people didn't have not noticed yet, is the way that Andre sneaks particular looks at Thess. He's starting to have interesting thoughts in his head about the particular one who cooks and does medical poultices. Anyway, and then, of course, as we've mentioned before, the vampiress has heard that the handsome knight has a lance. We'll see how things work out between those three in the future. Meanwhile, the party has figured out that there was a bit of a teleport spell that got these creatures into the house, and it tried to use a way to backtrack it, where Rodlin, well, he took a bit of a risk with his little out-of-body experience spell. Almost got caught, which could have been really bad. Oh, don't worry, Rodlin. One of these days, I'll be turning my special focuses upon you, just like I did to poor little Oscar, and now Andre. And then eventually I'll get to Lucia. I'll get to everybody. And then Thess. Thess I think I'll save for last. Anyway, the situation is now the party is looking to go and figure out what they're going to do next. Should they go and deal with the vampires? At which point I believe Oscar is wondering if that's a safe option. Or should they do certain things around to fix and help the town out, which would mean going maybe back down to find out what is making all that noise down in the sewers. At this point, I think I will leave this up to the party's voting, because they have to vote. By the way, the vampire doesn't get a vote. She's a guest.
By the way, everyone, I've lost 13 pounds in 9 days because of being sick.
Holy crap.
Will happen when you're having cholera style.
Yesterday it was 16 pounds.
Oh, shit.
I gained 3 pounds back in a day.
That's water weight.
Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to tonight's session. Shiny Star has already paid for the boss slot for some reason.
You're on our side!
What?
Oh. He wants a challenge for his knight.
I mean, the last time we gave him a challenge, it nearly killed him.
In the meantime, let's introduce ourselves and we will get things underway. Hello.
I am the GM.
You have to say your name, you dick.
No, I don't. I'm just the GM.
That is Moon Moon Knight. Moon Moon Knight is a very definite choice in names. He is our GM.
And you already heard me. I'm Len Zabi, and I'm doing the voice of Cletus with that high-pitched old man style voice.
Okay, since we're doing this in reverse order, Rodlin.
I'm Rental Aphid, and I'm playing Rodlin the Wizard.
Andre?
Wandering from afar down to join the party here in the Wizardland.
Andre.
I'm Shiny Star, and I'm playing Sir Andre Morehire, noble knight of Bretonia, here on an errantry crusade to secure the eastern reaches of the Wissenland.
West Bretonia.
And
Bring me
apparently,
home.
and apparently appreciator of shiny scales.
Okay, Cletus, peanut gallery down. Oscar.
Yes, hello, Otsker Hertzsprung, minor noble scion of Nuln here. I am being played by Albion. It's a pleasure to meet you. And Oscar is going to have a time because he doesn't know what to think of the vampire noblewoman, the Skaven. He just, in the last few hours, learned that Warpstone exists and what it does. So, he's having a time, and I can't wait to see how this goes tonight.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Thesserau, human of Lustria, party cook and apparently healer, and I talk a lot. And hi, hello, and I am played by Doodle, also known as Sophie. Pleasure to meet you all.
Hello. I am Lucia Blick. I am played by Fiora, who is also the camera person and the hostess of Yonder Stream. I am an Ice Witch of Kislev, and I have to put up with all of these crazy, insane ones.
Little.
That's everybody.
Yay.
So, Boone,
Yes.
it's all yours.
I can't edit my character sheet.
We can't edit anything because Moon still hasn't fixed his tabletop settings. He'd have to promote all of us.
I thought I did. I apparently just don't know how to. F.
Okay, how about we fix this?
Like, I have options, permissions. Uh,
Okay.
is it contextual?
Hi, this bag of hugs for
Is it fucking contextual? It is fucking contextual.
Fate points for the win.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Begin music.
Sorry, that was me. I had a phone call.
Table flip.
It's all good.
Okay, well, we can, I can
Okay,
I
there.
can see
That
the
should
edit
try it now. Try it now. Try it now.
Yeah, it's available to be edited.
Okay. Yeah, I just had the wrong thing unchecked. I really thought that I had all the right permissions checked. But apparently, for future reference, it is contextual.
Yes, it is. And I need to mark off 3 portions of salted goat that I forgot to mark off because I have been giving Maury over there treats.
Truth be told, I thought you had just been buying more salted goat.
I entered the game with 30 portions for a reason.
That's a lot of goat.
30 pounds of salted goat. Look, bear hungry. You gonna argue?
Dry mutton.
You gonna argue with the bear? Because I'm not.
Salted goat was a San Francisco treat.
Need me a Chicago dog made with salted goat.
I mean, I can arrange that.
Legitimately, yeah. Fesserau, inventor of the Chicago dog.
No, it's the Wizen dog.
Man.
The Wizen
The
dog. That's
Wissenland
true. It's the
Wiener.
Wizen dog.
Das Wissenland Wiener.
That's as bad as the Wolfenstein joke. Are you a Frankfurter? Yeah, I'm hot dog.
Ah.
Oh, right. Rodolin, you need to, before we get started, you need to make me a scry attempt through the scry hole.
Yes, because right, continuing from where we left. So that would be.
I
Would that
left a
be?
note because I knew I'd forget that shit otherwise. Thanks, past me. Good job.
Understandable. So would this be a channeling or a casting? check,
Probably
or something else
channeling.
entirely.
Probably
Got it.
channeling. You're trying to. You need to first try and reinvigorate the link. It is rather weak and dissipating by the moment.
Hey Moon, this is past you informing you that future you's an asshole for some reason.
Oh, future me is a complete and utter prick, but like, nah, he gets shit done.
Also, I sent you the letters you asked for.
I read them. They were very good. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you on them.
I'm not expecting immediate responses.
Oh, you're not going to get immediate responses. You're limited by the power of snail mail.
Yes. Well,
Now
no,
I'm just...
pigeon mail.
No. Now I'm just imagining a halfling mounted on a giant snail with a postal bag, riding down the ye old Warhammer medieval road.
No, hold on. I have the perfect snail for this. Hold on. Hold on.
I don't like the fact that you said I have the perfect snail for this.
Hold on. I have to find a picture for it. A GIF. I have to find an animated GIF for
And
it.
now I feel like the snail's name is Gary.
When
Hold on.
when you mentioned
Images.
okay, images. Oh no! When somebody mentioned pigeon, I couldn't help but come back to my childhood of stop that pigeon, stop that pigeon, stop that pigeon now.
How?
What?
Hold on.
Hold on,
I have to find one. Yeah, here it is. Is this it? Is it Henry? Yes. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Open image in new tab. Give me the fucking link. Shit posting. This is total shit posting. Guess what? Don't worry. It's a racing snail. Anyone who has seen Never Ending Story knows what the hell I'm talking about.
God damn it.
That was the most unexpectedly fastest snail I'd ever seen.
Yes, Final Sight. You were on my brainwave tonight.
That's out of left field.
Snail mail. Racing snail.
God damn it.
And I just carefully make a percentile check back over here.
God damn it.
You're welcome.
I'm dying sick. Doodle pulls that out.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I have letters out. Thess has letters out too. So it's it's not like I'm not expecting I'm not expecting responses either, but
not for a while.
I would be very surprised if I got one from Mebrohal.
I have one that I'll be sending to you just very shortly because I didn't quite get it finished up earlier, but it will be sent to you shortly.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, but by the way, that meme was great, Doodle, because no one expects the racing snail meme.
Yeah, that whole conversation with the character of like, it's a racing snail. How fast can it be? And the thing fucking takes off like a shot. Oh, it really is a racing snail. Yes.
They should interpose that with a second clip of the guy, what's his name, Clarkson from Top Gear, where the wind was blowing his face back and he's going, Hammond, more speed.
Yes.
What do you think is more immediately useful, command or haggle?
That's a really good question. I have haggle. Like we already have at least one person in the party with haggle, but I don't think anyone has command.
I already have command one rank of.
Yeah. I would focus on things maybe that were I don't want to say lacking, but like
balancing.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. As far as the channeling channeling test you requested of me, I got a 21, so that is 3 or 4. I think 4 degrees of success. Yeah, 1 out of 65.
See, I understand how you got the 20, but the Juan? Did you go buy some guy named Juan from the market?
He was looking for. He was on discount.
Buy one, get one free.
Everyone knows the stallion warriors are the discount Chileans.
Oh, I expect they hear that more than once a week.
I keep thinking that it's under the magic or the advanced skills, but I keep wanting it to be under the advanced skills, but I keep forgetting that magic is like a specific characteristic.
See,
Right here.
I keep getting tripped up by speak arcane language.
that just means you speak of the magic.
Yeah.
Speak to me, magic.
It's like someone walking up to you at the deli moon and going bop it a boopy. If you
I
weren't
would turn
Italian,
away.
you would have no idea they just insulted your mother. But you're Italian, and now we got an Italian fight.
Che cosa? All right.
I'm imagining it's like talking.
So I suppose it would be.
I was imagining it's like talk.
there
Sorry,
it
you
is.
go on.
No. Go ahead. Say the thing. I'm still reading stuff.
I was gonna make a joke of saying I imagine it's like when two people who've been coding since they were 12 talk to each other.
Oh God.
And slowly pass out of all verbal reception from anyone around them.
All right. So,
like wizards.
Like that's what I was talking about. Speak arcane, but like casually. I can only imagine it sounds the equivalent to some random person, like when two tech bros start talking about schematics.
Is there a read arcane language, or would that fall under speak?
It falls under speak. So if you have read write, you can read write the languages that you can speak at the level your read write skill is at, unless you specifically want like something is so specialized that it has to have its own.
Oh, that's how that works?
Yes.
Oh,
okay. I thought you had to take read write for individual languages.
No.
As far as I know, no, that is not
time yet.
I thought speak arcane. I wasn't sure speak arcane language would cover for being able to read the arcane text of that language, or
you could say that it doesn't, that you have to have read arcane, but the way it works for standard language skills is how I phrase it.
I just figured.
So okay, so I put some XP into upgrading the individual languages. Would that have been better? Does upgrading the individual language do anything, or would I just need to put that in upgrade?
It allows you to speak or read the language better.
At fully upgraded, you no longer sound like you have an accent.
Right. Yeah.
Give me a speak arcane language check. These
sure.
rooms around us pretty degraded.
All right. So that means that would be would that be intelligence or willpower?
Intelligence. And I'll give you a +10 from the degrees of success from the prior check.
Excellent. Plus, all right, so it's 61 for my advanced with magic, 71 from the plus, so
Now,
10.
You know, I almost said not 100, and then I realized that would have to be 00 to be 100.
Yeah.
That would have been a great way to start the night. So where's Rodolin? Oh, he's off in the realm of chaos. What happened? A tentacle came out and grabbed him and said they were going on a date.
It's true. Rodolin made a mistake and accidentally called a chaos god a slur.
And it turns out the chaos god is into it.
I was gonna say, or was
Mhm.
flirting with the Chaos God by accident.
Those are not mutually exclusive.
True.
I take it she's an old high school friend.
Boy,
Was
at
there?
least it's not a death with. At least it's not a date with a death claw.
Well, thankfully, you do not cast Summon Booty Call from the Chaos Realms.
Summon Chaos Booty Call.
That implies the existence of a greater Chaos Booty Call.
Obviously. And lesser Chaos Booty Call.
What the fuck is a lesser chaos booty call? Calling up the imp short stack line?
That's
I
right,
don't
guys.
want to argue and fight you now, but that's for a different. That's a conversation for a different time.
So that's right, everyone. Tonight we're here to kill Fee. It's gonna be great.
When the camera stops moving around for more than 5 minutes, suddenly you'll know that Fee has cackled over and died.
Yep.
I just say cackled over instead as opposed to the usual word because that's how we're going to kill her.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
I like
by the way,
living,
Moon.
and I'm reasonably certain none of you could take my wife. So if you do kill me, know that she's coming for your head. And if you have a lower head, she's going to take that too as a trophy.
Hey, Moon. Hey, Moon.
What?
When you're really desperate, you can always make the non-aligned chaos booty call.
No such thing.
Oh, there is non-aligned chaos.
Yes, they drive in curves.
What, you mean the realms of heaven holler?
That's where you get basically what looks like a harpy type of creature, and that's your date. And they're pretty cheap.
Dare I?
Alright. Rodolin, last but not least, I need a magic check. Just straight magic. And I'm sorry, you got a 10 on Speak Arcane Language?
I got
Out
a
of
10.
71?
Yes, 10 out of 71.
Alright, so this magic check is made with a base +6 bonus,
Okay.
which is good. As you're able to read the formula of the runes in spite of the fact it had been scorched with magic when it was used.
Yeah, alright. That's a good turn. Let's see if the dice match it. So that is a 10 plus 6, so 16.
Okay, you barely make it. The casting number
Excellent.
the casting number was 15. So you've so what everyone else effectively hears and sees from the other almost everyone hears and sees from the other room is Rodolin going over, tapping a spot on the floor a couple of times, pulling out a small, quill or a small knife and tracing a couple of spots, tapping a couple of more spots. And then basically just hollering out in tongues for a moment before slumping down to his knees, eyes staring wide at the wall like the edibles just kicked in. Uh, Lucia, you would also see that, but you can see the magical emanations coming, or you can see and sense the magical emanations coming off of things. And as the old wizard drops to the ground, you can tell that part of the astral self has abdicated from the vessel, though willingly, not forcibly.
I didn't put anything in his tea, I swear.
Rodolin, what happened? Lucia, what?
That is an empty vessel right now. He'll be back. You may want to
Okay.
make sure that he's laid comfortably, though, because I'm pretty sure if he's not, he's going to come back with a hell of a crick in his neck. And he's an old man. Crick in neck no go away for like a week.
So Rodolin had expected you to get somewhere in the first degree of failure range, not actually passing.
Ha!
I'm not
Alright.
kidding. I didn't think you were well, you only have 2 dice in magic, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the casting number was 15.
Yeah.
So, Moon, tell him what he's won.
Well, do you want the good news or the bad news?
Chat, good news or bad news? You get good news first or bad news first, boys and girls and other?
I like how you think the chat's going to help you here.
In between news. Alright,
Funny
we got
news.
the funny news. Alright, what's the funniest news?
Well, I would argue that those are roughly the same thing. So, okay, we'll go with the funny in between, and then cycle to bad, and then cycle to the little bit of good. So, as you follow the tether down, I don't really know how else to describe it. But your brain has ascertained that this is or this was intended to be a one-way teleportation. So following it back this way is a little bit on the painful side. Spiritually, it's going to feel like you just had to attend a 3-hour lecture on the formalities of there and there. 3-hour dissertation. But as you come to a solid landing, what you would eventually see is a small. Oh, I need to relocate. Hold on, give me just a moment. But the first thing that you would see amongst everything as your vision settles back into being is both what you would expect, which is a small dormitory room of the non-mutated Skaven. Not to say that Skaven are unmutated, but they don't look like they have ashen skin, red eyes, and fangs. They just have normal beady red eyes and incisors. Oh, you're the stupid. Oh, hang on 1 second. I need to unplug and replug something, and the game might die in the 5 seconds. It's done. I'm gonna save real quick.
We
Didn't think I was caught.
concerned about Moon? Probably.
Always.
That's generally the safest bet.
As we
Moon's
said,
Moon starts every session with a D6 of sanity points.
You joke about that, but but sanity or the old sanity damage rules were written in the midst of a psychotic break.
Fair enough.
I mean, I don't mean to offend, but I was unaware you didn't have times where you were not in a psychotic break.
I used to. There were glorious periods where my brain was actually cooperating with me for short streams of time.
I call bullshit.
I
Was
mean,
that before you touched the realm of chaos?
can you really have psychotic breaks if your brain was never in one piece to begin with?
Shit.
Huh. He's like, shit, you right.
Well, that does raise questions. It raises other questions.
Hold fast, dear Dungeon Master.
You cast magic missile?
At the darkness.
No. Did the darkness
It
deserve
was
that?
attack the
dizzy,
darkness.
though.
Someone got the reference.
Yes.
Well, I asked, did the darkness really deserve that?
Yes.
Because it sounds like you guys of the light are starting it with the darkness. The darkness is just having to pay you back.
Preemptive strike.
Where are
Darkness is
for
kind
the
of absurd,
Cheetos?
honestly. All right.
And don't mention Cheetos.
Anyway,
I'm trying to
so-
be good and not snack tonight because it's like 2 in the morning and
Yeah.
I shouldn't snack.
All right. So you make your way into a one mention of snacking we had. I do apologize for that. You make your way into, or you materialize your consciousness into a room where a small warren of Skaven are. They're clearly all of the same clan. They have the same symbol etched on their armor, or they have the same
Going to make note of
image
this.
etched on
Make
their armor.
Going to make note of this symbol.
Okay. Give me a quick intelligence roll.
The army
Sure.
of Yar has a new officer. Welcome, son.
Flat intelligence?
Yep. Flat intelligence. If you have anything that boosts your intelligence from memory, you can add that in.
49. 49 out of 51.
Okay. You'll be able to remake the mark without any derivations in design.
Oh wait, that's not 49.
I was about to say,
That's
that
94.
looks like 94 to me.
Yeah, no, that was
You made a right
quietly.
pig's ear out of it.
I'm gonna quickly, just casually toss one of my fate points aside, real quick.
Oh.
No, that's an audience fate point. We had some of those.
Oh, audience fate point. Okay, let me put my.
Thank you, Solar. Thank you, Bronze, by the way, for the resubs. I appreciate that.
Wait.
Blessed is the audience who saves your bitch asses.
Yes.
Yes, because we love them and they need to keep supporting Fee.
I helped.
The fuck you did. You made it worse.
You have expedited your own suffering.
Yes.
I'm waiting for Moon to reveal that he's going to use that. That is a 93. And you have to keep the second roll.
Oh, okay.
That
Okay.
is technically better.
So he's going to draw the symbol, all right, and it just so happens to be a symbol of chaos that summons demons.
Or just blatantly looks like the wrong clan.
Yeah,
That we
so
go
had that been a crit fail, you would have accidentally summoned a demon. It's not a crit fail, so I have to roll percentiles.
Oh. Wait, my brain is
Goblin,
some. Oh
that's
my
not
god.
a Skaven symbol. That's a picture of a penis.
Ah, but it will still wind
Clan-
up on the
clan
fair
penis?
compilation
Wait,
video.
Is this the Eldritch booty call?
However,
Don't.
the silliness of the symbol notwithstanding, you see about a dozen Skaven all seated around a room. They have a bowl of what looks like bone chips or some kind of green, or some kind of dried green vegetable chips. but they seem to be munching on them out of wooden bowls, cheering about something. And as you float into a better position, you're able to tell that what they're cheering over is a what would it be? A pair of small insect, or yeah, a pair of small insects. They appear to be different types. One's some spider, and the other is some kind of stinging insect. But they seem to be engaged in some kind of underground cockfight of sorts.
I see.
The spider ends up overtaking the one critter, wrapping it up in webbing, and then just proceeds to climb up a thread of silk that it had affixed to the ceiling before as it hauls away its meal. One of the Skaven throws its bowl at the ground and pulls out a small leather-bound sack as several other Skaven in the crowd start cheering and hugging each other. The other half dozen or so in the back are just watching on, enthralled, and just cheering on the chaos as the spider continues to ascend up into the ceiling with its dinner.
Petty blood sport, it seems. Well,
Hi, this bag of hugs
useful
for
but not
$5.
too useful.
Hold!
Sexy
I'm
chaos
going to look
demon booty
around.
call
First,
spawn.
can I
Extra
move
enemy.
from my position, or am I looking through a window?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
So
you are effectively a you are effectively in an astral state at the moment.
okay.
Because you rolled really well, I'll let you, with some training, you'll be able to reshape it. But for right now, you're just in the form of Chibi Astral Rodolin. I'm sorry, your beard looks like a cloud.
Chibi astral Rodolin. It's so I'm
Hey,
going off the
hey, 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 Moon.
What?
I'm going to read this exactly as it was sent to me. Sexy chaos demon booty call spawn. Extra enemy.
Okay, well, I know what rune you wrote down.
I'm just reading what the audience paid for.
Nope, that's fine. Thank you for making that choice easier on me. But Rodolin, are you gonna head out? Are you gonna head out of the room? It seems to just be separated from the rest of wherever you are with a ratty piece of fabric.
Yes, I do attempt to pass through the fabric.
It blows slightly in the wind.
Hopefully none of them are smart enough to notice that there shouldn't be wind this far down. Unless one of them is passing it.
There's two in the corner that seem they were in the midst of some kind of conversation. They point to one another conspiratorially as the tapestry blows. The other 10 seem to be too overjoyed by their wins and losses and food. As there doesn't appear to be a lot of it in this Warren area. This seems to be more of a mine, or at least they've turned it into a mine. There are, well, there's a considerable amount of things going on and moving. There appear to be one, two, three, four major points of interest down here.
Okay.
Do you want me just to keep rattling, or
well,
you're just
let's
gonna
just see
roll a
what the
d4?
Sure. I'll roll a d. Oh wait, d4. Can I summon an object? Oh, I don't. Do I have permission? Don't have permission. Can't summon a d4. I'll roll a d4 and roll them.
That'll work.
In the Roll'em chat. Where is my? There it is. It's exclamation point R. No, it's. How do we use this bot?
It should just be 1d4.
Oh no, but what's the call sign? How do you activate the bot?
1d4. Oh, is there no bot in chat? Hang on. I can just go grab a d4.
Oh, wow. Okay,
from
I just literally said
the other-
3. I'm used to having, say,
3?
/R
Okay.
or something to get a bot to roll. So, he's going to
Ah,
look
roll
around and
point.
see that there's a lot of these things. And figuring he's got a moment to explore, he'll go after whatever number 3 implies.
All right, that is a in the center of the camp. As there's motion on either side, in the center of the camp there is what appears to be the largest and the only truly permanent structure. A not watchtower. I'm sorry, a small keep or a keep. bleh, A small keep made of reclaimed stone that had been mined out from around the area. Some of it was natural and clearly just chipped away from the rock, while others of it looked old but still man-made, clearly brick or some kind of cinder block. It was made into a rather imposing, an imposing-looking shape. The stone all being darkened from the rather low light levels and the time spent out on the sun. It also appears to be the only really fortified structure in here, as even the door is made from wood with iron banding. However, there's a few murder holes up around the mid-floor, and it appears as though the top part of the keep allows for entrance in and out. So, in your astral state, floating around shouldn't be too much difficulty. However, as for the bad news, you forcibly sent your mind backwards down a one-way portal. There isn't really anything else other than an insanity point to replicate the amount of mental and magical strain Rodolin would have taken.
Okay. So when you're taking like an insanity point?
Yeah.
Excellent.
However, that
because
is one I was going to say, however, that is one insanity point as opposed to a D10's worth of sanity points.
That's fair. I do believe my insanity armor still counters 1 point out for me.
Correct.
Okay.
You have the ability you have deflects the first point of sanity damage you would sustain anytime you take sanity damage, and it can reduce it to 0.
You will be fatigued when you get back to your body for about an hour, but yeah, you managed to stave off the spiritual degradation.
Huzzah! Alright. Alright. Mental difficulties assessed and challenged. Now, assessed and for the moment dealt with. Now, this seems it's the largest structure. There doesn't seem to be an entrance that I can see, and if there is, I'd have to disturb it to pass through it. Yes.
Correct. And you can see an entrance. It's a pair of double doors. They're just made of actual wood with iron banding wrapped around them.
Got it.
You should be able to. Yeah, you should. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I will peep through the murder holes.
Okay. Yes, your astral self is able to peep through and even fully enter in if you would so choose. The first one just leads into a staircase. Would he check one of the other ones as well?
Yes.
All right. The second and third, as they both lead out into the same room, seem to empty out into some hallway with a rather robust-looking dining room in the hall set aside set aside from it. There are a few rather imposing looking Skaven guards standing in front or standing on the side of either door, having the same countenance as the enthralled Skaven that came to pay the manor a visit. They also just appear a bit more muscular than the other Skaven moving around.
Okay. And they're guarding something?
They appear to just be guarding the doorways in and out. They don't appear to actually be, directly standing watch over something. They just appear to be posted outside of. There's the word I'm looking for. They appear to be posted outside of the doors.
All right. I would go through here, but I'm going to see what the other four things of note are before I start doing deep explore.
That's the actual token for Toriel.
All right.
So what else?
Four,
So
one, yeah, 1, 2, or 4.
let's go for 2.
All right. So heading to the rear of this operation, you would enter into what is more or less a quarry of sorts, along with the remaining vestiges of any man-made structures. It appears that there are some stairs and tunnels that up in the high ceiling lead down into this area, but they've crumbled away and look like if one were to enter in from above, they would have they'd have quite a high jump without rope or something else to slow their fall. But down below, illuminated by lamps with a pale green or glowing with a pale green light, there appear to be countless rats with pickaxes mining through the stone, hacking out strange green vein deposits, as well as some of the material on either side of them. A couple of them stop occasionally and begin to nibble on the stone before a taskmaster comes and forcibly removes them out of the quarry pit.
I can't shake the image of them singing "Hi-Ho" from my head.
Oh my lord! What rat songs do they? What rat work songs do they have singing?
No. Oh, well, actually, considering that these ones are objectively Skaven slaves, each of them having some kind of heavy collar and chain on them, I'll, give me a moment. I'll post the objective link over in ship posting.
Oh, I shouldn't have mentioned it.
Well, aside from me not being able to find him.
What?
It's good. Hilarious.
What?
Rats. We're the rats.
Well, yeah, I didn't go for the obvious. Let's see. There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh no. That's too good a song for Skaven.
That's shit.
They're literally swinging picks in tune. I couldn't think of anything else better for the moment.
That is hilarious and highly appropriate.
These rats are led by a fucking Disney villain. We're in like.
So
we're in the.
Isn't here, is he?
Yeah, but then it would leave.
As they smash and crack the green stone, picking it up with, as these seem to be the only ones with actual heavy gloved and heavy, like they have something that almost looks like crude plate mail on their arms and forearms. But as they go in swinging with the picks, some of them occasionally pull out large chunks of stone and material, setting them off to the side in buckets. A couple of them will pull each other out of the way as rock from above comes falling down, or it would have crushed one of them. But for the most part, they all seem to toil under Skaven taskmasters, and this would be the first time where you notice non-rats as standing next to the taskmaster. There is I can't really think of a better description. You basically see a meth head vampire.
You'd be able to see the process from along the walls as
There is no supernatural vigor. You're fairly certain there's strength, but they look amazingly.
You sound a little quiet.
But there is no supernatural vigor, though there is probably strength, but they seem emaciated, frail. Every now and then they let out a faint cough. But they seem to just be overlooking the Skaven with the same sort of, with the miners, the same way that the Skavens in the first pit or in the first room were observing the spider and the stinging insect.
Oh, so he's not working with them. First, it sounded like they have another miner. They have another miner down there who happens to be a meth head vampire.
Oh no, he's standing overseeing both the miners and the taskmaster. The Skaven, or the larger Skaven, only ever seems nervous if the vampire just kind of strolls around. And admittedly, well, there would be normally some checks involved. Every now and then you see the thing open up its mouth for a rather toothy grin as something happens, and it's about as subtle as a loud fart in an elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, to the fourth place or the first place?
Number 4.
Good choice. So, around number 4, there are a multitude of temporary encampments that seem to be increasing in quality as they reach a central axis. And eventually, what would it be? What would it be? The specific knowledge. I will take academic knowledge, or I'll take common knowledge if you have it, but academic knowledge. Shit, those have to be on specific things. I will take a flat intelligence check then.
Okay, flat intelligence check, here we come.
As I doubt you're going to have, like, common knowledge heraldry. You're not in the vision.
Yep.
3. Hi, welcome back. I just rolled a 3.
No.
Oh my god.
Know.
He
I just rolled a 3.
Wait, someone just mentioned something to me. Have there been human cases of bird flu? I thought it was still restricted to birds, although I am a bird, but that's beside the point.
I was gonna make the joke earlier, but
there have been, yes.
When there's enough light to see me.
That would be really bad.
So on a critical success, Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
you make your way past. Some of the banners are a bit. They're obfuscated in the darkness, or there's happens to be a shadow cast over one of them. But as you make your way around, you can see one of the banners displaying the heraldry for this whatever is in this most prominent, as it is still a temporary structure, but this is far more than a simple field tent. It would take at least 10 horses to carry all of the assorted planks and material, and at least a team of as many to set the thing up. Um, it is effectively a castle made of fabric and beams.
Well, of course, I gotta take down.
But you see on the banner and on a couple of the walls, quote unquote, the
Only if I write one about you.
where is it?
Yes, you did a very good job. Wonderful.
I had it pulled up. I had it set aside.
Damn it, Vital.
You know.
I swear, we need to build Moon like a deployable soundproof wall between him and Vital for Wednesday night.
I was the soundproof wall. I just need to turn around in front of my microphone again.
Oh, you do like me and lean back in the chair and say, chair goes spinny like skirt.
Chair go wee.
Just the body and
Albard goes spinny spinny. Hello.
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 Still here.
Go. Yeah. Oh my god! Like makes me imagine having a bar stool for a gaming chair. On the one hand, my back, ouchie. On the other hand, I live in I live in Spain without the A. But yes, you were saying, my gracious dungeon master, about the about this heraldry.
Ah, there we go. You. Oh God, I want to apologize. I feel like I should apologize, but I don't want to apologize. I like to torture my players. You all know what you signed up for, but I still feel bad because you're only like wait, how many sessions in are you? Yeah, you're like 8 fucking sessions in. I feel bad torturing you this much.
I mean, I expected more torture, to be honest with you, and I've gotten I don't feel like as a player I've gotten my quota of torture.
So, making your way around to the making your way closer, the banner reveals itself to you, and from your studies of the current events and some of the things moving on abroad, you recognize that banner as belonging to, at the very least, the primary one is of the von Karstein house, but as you get closer, the individual banners appear to be smaller. They have derivations of the symbol. There's a C with an N. There's a V with an N. It seems to be a melding of letters and heraldry together, almost like it represents I still claim this person as my lord, but I'm my own vampire. Or noble. Well, they're both blood-sucking leeches.
Mm-hmm.
But as you get closer,
a vassal with an independent streak.
Yeah, but as you get closer, there are some fairly well armed guards standing about the place, observing the goings on of the Skaven folk, and some even better ones towards the Tapestry Castle itself.
Okay, okay.
Given that it's made of no real solid structures, you could easily invade this thing.
I
And I was going to say, and there does actually seem to be some kind of a small breeze, as none of the fabric is standing perfectly still.
I'm going to actually I am indeed going to slip through and get inside the castle fabric. Be like Miku hiding in the Wi-Fi, but the ghost Rodland hiding under the things. I'm literally hiding in his magic portal right now. Let me sleep.
I was going to say, actually, give me a magical sense as you make your way into here.
Excellent. Excellent. All right.
So I will be moving back to the rest of the players. I did not expect this to turn into the Waddle adventure.
Yeah. Okay. That is just unless it's an okay. I may spend a hero point on this, or I have to hero point. I may spend a fate point on this because that is two over my target.
So that is close enough.
Okay.
Essentially, it was just to help you. It's funny you say hiding in the Wi-Fi. That was to help you weed out the specific signals. As moving into here, there's a lot of overlapping magical signals. Some coming from the very fabric and the beams themselves, others coming from the assorted individuals, but it seems like everyone inside of here is gifted in the winds to some degree, though it feels sickly over here, as though, unlike your own studies or Lucia's, there is no benevolent interacting. They're grabbing the winds with a vice and forcing it into compliance.
Ah, proper Dar. Proper dark magic.
Oh, indeed. As there appear to be roaming around the inside of this, there's a few almost champion undead moving around with the other bloodsuckers. But there is in one room the faint sound of music, as well as a quiet, or as well as a confined giggle.
I see. I feel like I'm gonna go if I take any go a little deeper. I'm gonna get a face full of the boss man.
Yeah, the gist you get is that even in spite of all of this, the vampires still deign to live their lives.
Yeah. Okay. So I think so. Yeah. Seeing the boss man's face and analyzing them a little bit would be seem like the perfect capstone to transition back to the others potentially. So
Well,
I will go in.
I was gonna say you still have the first location to suss out.
That's fair.
No, they're a little.
Sure. What do I see? What do we before I see
And I would assume you guys would
see this guy's face on the chance he discovers me? I will go back to see to the number one location.
As you make your way over to the number one location, you clearly would have been able to see it as you entered out from one of the side passages. And returning back from the far side, you can tell that they just dug multiple holes into the side of the bedrock over here and stuck groups of Skaven into each one of them, as the return wall looks like a termite nest. But as you make your way to essentially the purpose of this room, of this massive chamber, to one how do to one ignorant of the arcane arts, it would appear as though they're in the process of constructing some strange weapon of war. With yet they're only in the earliest of phases, or they're only in the earliest of stages, as they've just built the framework upon which to scaffold their creation. However, to someone like yourself, knowledgeable in these arts, that's a portal. They're building a portal. And a big one.
I see.
It appears to be roughly 2 men tall and at least 3 to 4 men wide. There are, in the very bottom, where they're still working on, it seems to be rebuilding the thing, as some of the very base of it appears to be much older than the top and middle sections. But there are teams of on Skaven scaffolding scrambling to salvage the circle. They're installing ornate cut gems into specific nodes all around the outer ring. That green crystal they were harvesting, it seems, actually.
Yeah. So they're taking a portal, and so hold on, salvaging something. I did lag for a pinch of that. So they have a portal, and there's a ring around the portal. Was the ring around the portal pre-built?
It looked like it was at one point in time, but was destroyed. They're in the process of rebuilding that ring too. And there isn't a portal. They're trying to build this to stabilize something, but you can sense the magical resonance in the center of that area. Whether this is a ley line or something else, they managed to find an arcane node and are building something to tap it like a maple tree.
Okay. I see. Now, would I be able to identify A, where the portal is intending to lead, and
Unfortunately,
B, what
no.
kind? Okay, I wouldn't be able to attempt lore chaos or arcane language or anything.
If you have lore chaos, yes.
I do have lore chaos.
Oh no.
That I'm spending up. Nope.
This is a sign from
You
the
just
face,
crit failed, didn't you?
This is a sign from the face, Rodolin.
Rodolin.
I'm re-rolling this. Where's my
And
face?
so something came back to inhabit this body that we have here. We're not sure if it's Rodolin or not.
But you know what? It's more entertaining than Rodolin. I say we keep it around.
Okay, we could do that.
Rodolin. Wounded in both pride and soul.
Isn't this like the third 95 plus you've rolled in a row?
Yes.
Not so much. Yeah, I've been alternating between rolling several degrees, 4 to 5 degrees under and a critical success, and 90s. I have had one middle roll, and that was a 49.
And
okay.
Then you know you fucked and you're out.
The wind stir.
So
Right.
am I
touched by chaos?
I would.
So, what did you get for that second roll? I wasn't looking at
I have not rolled yet.
Okay.
96. 96 is bad, so I'm going to put. Do we have an audience fate point or a regular fate point? Would I have to spend one of mine?
So, hang on.
Oh, no.
That will succeed at a cost.
Wait, what will succeed? I haven't rolled.
That 96 will succeed. You did figure out where it's going.
Oh. Oh no.
As Rodolin, as you reach out to tap the arcane, there were to be a moment. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Transpute.
Hello.
Okay. There would be a moment of recognition before your magical essence is momentarily grabbed, tugged, stunted slightly, and it's as though your essence was basically used as a speed bump for something trying to move. But this leads to the I need to find the specific I need to find the specific Warhammer Fantasy lingo, but it leads to basically the surface layers. It fortunately doesn't lead into the middle or the deep or the deep parts. It seems to just be a surface tap. But where you
Okay.
reached in, there was something trying to find a way out.
Ooh.
And
So I just got used as a handhold.
And on that note, we are going to head to break for minutes. I need to stand up, get some water, and check on my family. And if I did that correctly, I should have just blindfolded the screen. No.
Are you trying to
Of course not.
blindfold us?
Yeah, I thought that I could do that by.
Okay, well,
No.
well, for me right now, we're all sitting in the other room going. So what are the odds that he comes back and not the demon?
I have no good feelings about this in the slightest.
Do we
This
want
goes very poorly.
to what his name? Put Deadpool on him?
He has managed to survive this long.
Considering the way the blue flowers drive people to the
I will
Something to
note
think about.
that while after Lucia's advice about making him comfy, while Rodlin's been gone, Oscar has put his body in the recovery position.
Oscar, are you okay? Do I need to give you the speech again?
I'll be fine, Lucia. Thank you.
Do we need to give you vodka?
Please no more of your homebrew.
I think
I'll raise your 5 gold. I say he does make it back. Well, what are we qualifying as him?
Not. It has to be him, not demon, not some other person that possessed his body out of opportunity, and definitely not one of the vampires we just killed, because that could happen too.
That can happen?
Yes, recently deceased tend to hang around their body. And while Vampire Soul is more or less guaranteed to go into Chaos God Mouth, at the same time, it still has to get there. So, roll dice.
I say he comes back. I'll actually deadass raise 5 gold.
Ah.
5 gold. Do I have 5 gold? That's a lot. You want to do like coppers?
Worst case scenario.
I'll do
Worst
5
case
gold that he
scenario,
comes back as
Rodlin's-
himself. I'm in on that.
Do I take the opportunity to ship talk with my class of people?
By the way, I muted Moon on my end until he gets back, so let me know when he's actually back, because while I love Vital to death, I don't
He's
need to
back.
listen to her game.
He's back.
You know, I'm not necessarily saying he's not going to come back as himself, but I think he's going to come back and have the newfangled craving and taste for odd food that should never be consumed by a person.
Uh,
Oh, worst case scenario is he comes back and starts sprouting claws and tentacles and extra eyes.
At this point, I'm half expecting the worst case scenario is I come back and it's just Cletus talking. It's Cletus, not Rodolin, who comes back.
That
Oh,
would be
no.
funny. That would be funny and mean that we probably lost the bet.
Oh, that
That
was
would
true.
be a
but-
nice trick considering I'm down at the tavern drinking my ales.
Okay, Peanut Gallery, shut up.
The warp can be a pathway to many things, many abilities some think to be unnatural.
Yeah, but I think he's going to come back and then ask us if he can have some tree bark to gnaw on.
I am immensely uncomfortable with this entire conversation, just for the record.
Oscar, you are a very sheltered baby.
Hmm.
Yes! We've established this!
That's why we like him.
I say he has voices in his head for the next week. Well, besides the ones that are already there.
Well, if he asks for willow bark to chew on, that'll help get rid of the headache he's probably going to come back with.
My father used to swear by distilled poppies for that kind of thing.
Those work too.
Oh.
Lucia,
Yes.
how exactly does one feel the winds of magic?
So,
I mean, I don't feel quite right to my gut, but is that the same thing?
Oh, no. That's the liverwurst that you had as a snack at 2 a.m. No, this is more, imagine, if you will, that you have 5 senses. Yes, touch, smell, hear, taste. Now imagine if all 5 of them, if put together, made a 6th sense. And that 6th sense goes off to tell you what the winds of magic are, and all you have to do is open up that extra sensory part and take a look, tap into it, and pull it out. But it's everything all at once. So colors have taste, you can see smell, you can see sound, sounds have touch and taste sometimes.
Is that like perhaps when we fought the ghost in this estate that I felt the hair raise upon my neck first?
A little bit, yes. But it's kind of like that. It's as if all of your senses opened up as something else, and that something else you can tell isn't quite a part of this world. You can reach in and touch it, and even like
That's the slipping bars.
play the xylophone on it, and instead of hearing xylophone sounds, you smell marching steps.
So does that have anything to do with the random elderly drunk we all seem to be able to hear occasionally?
Oh, you hear him too.
I thought I was the only one.
You hear a random elderly drunk?
Well, not right now, but
Oh,
yes.
In a general sense.
I have not heard this random drunk. I feel left out.
He's rather crude. You're not missing anything.
Ah. Okay. If you're sure.
Ah, yes. He seems to be quite the fan of me as of late. And
Oh.
you don't want his attention, I reckon.
I suppose not.
I think that the wretched lizard just lucked out by being a wretched lizard. Elderly drunk can't talk to them. Good on you. You got lucky. I approve.
Also, Rotkiv, everything tastes purple because the Chaos Gods like grapes.
No. That's the thing. It never tastes like one color. So you get like a blurple or breen, and Lord forbid it taste yend.
Taste
Everyone-
the rainbow, names.
Oh no, it's back.
There he is.
Yeah, so it always tastes like more than one color at the same time. This problem.
Does this have to do with those grapes of wrath I've heard about?
They're grapes and they're angry. Full of wrath.
I
And
mean,
this
my
sounds like a
instructor
corny-
used to jokingly call a cannon full of musket balls grapes of wrath.
Those would be grapes of shot. Yes?
See, now I
Wouldn't
now I
call it
want to now I want to pit a bunch of olive grapes and replace the inside with musket ball and then load them into cannon like it's normal.
And then that's the grapes.
And then we would have actual grapes of wrath.
I mean,
I think you've been
we could use
drinking too much
Tess's
of your brew.
blunderbuss as a field test of the concept.
And then Tess would know what to do when she has excessive olives.
Pickle them.
Your ways are quite perplexing, I must admit, Kislavite. Also, with that XP we got from last time, I finally got to take perception. Huzzah.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Yay.
Now you can see.
I can
I was
see
able
now.
to.
You now have the skill spot obvious.
Yes.
I was going to say, I was actually able to put a plus 10% on my perception with this level up. So my my usual perception score I'm hitting for now is 70.
Criminy.
Because it's int based.
Yeah. I'm fuck all good for much but int, but I'm very good at int.
So does that make you fucking smart?
Yes.
Smart ass, smart Alec, smart.
I would like to meet your girlfriend named Smart then. Because if you're fucking her, obviously she's very good.
Lost everything.
Well,
being so
actually, her
crass.
name was. I'm not telling you this.
Oscar
Look.
is an upstanding young scholar and gentleman.
Oscar is also boy. What were you up to when you were boy, Mr. Knight?
Why? I was swearing fealty to the Lady of the
What?
Lake and training with the lance.
And
While
ha-
you were busy fornicating with the locals, I studied the blade.
I am a
Well-
switch of Kislev. I have a vow of chastity. My powers go away if I fuck that up.
Literally.
The vampirist would just kind of chime in at you saying, I have a vow of chastity, and just like, that really only limits a few things.
You're talking about the classic Imperial Pupo Lupo.
I'm more concerned
The noble noodlin'.
I'm more concerned with if Miss Vampiress over there, if her body temperature gets lower, does she actually die or does she just suffer the cold?
I get the supernatural ability to cut glass.
You know, this hasn't made me any more comfortable with your further existence.
I'm
Hey,
just politely wondering at what point she joined the conversation. Like, obviously she's there, but I'm a little unclear. Is she our friend now? Is she still under suspicion? Because she's still a vampire. And
Oscar. She's our frenemy.
Well, currently
okay,
she wants to kill the same things as us, so I would be inclined to agree.
So she is enemy of our enemy. Therefore,
Yeah,
she
well-
is frenemy.
Yeah. Blood sucking leech and all that. No, I trust me. I understand that. I hate myself too.
I am glad we have established that it is good to hate you.
Hey,
So
It is
now that our
objectively
Lord-
and morally correct.
I don't think I've ever had a situation that wasn't a moral quandary since I met you four.
Good.
Such
Then
is the
I
way
need
of
to
the
make
world.
every situation with you moral quandary, including what you eat and drink.
Okay, so to be fair, I haven't done anything immoral since you've met me.
Alas, you can never do anything immoral. Less, not in my eyes.
Okay.
Aww.
Andre, are you
They're
hitting
doing
on...
it again.
I swear, he's hitting on the lizard.
I for one support this.
I don't feel injured. He hasn't hit me.
She just giggles. She just lets out a genuine girly giggle.
I genuinely wonder if Andre gets slightly extra hard lance when he sees scale mail armor.
I'm just gonna stare at nothing in particular.
The vampirist leans against a wall, deep now in actual thought about this, as from the other room, Rodolin begins to stir.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Sigma. Thank Verena. He's waking up.
Hey, I get to find out if I won by 5 gold.
Rodolin, are you
Likewise.
you?
Am I me, Dungeon Master? Do I get to be me, or has something come back through me?
You can be you.
Also,
Okay.
Albion is apparently still blindfolded.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Also, Rodolin,
You blindfolded him.
you're you? Are you okay? Do you have craving for strange thing to eat?
Ugh. Well,
Like pickled
don't-
chicken feet or bark?
How many voices do you hear in your head? Compared to your average?
I'm sorry.
hold on. Hold on. The Dungeon Master. I need to message the Dungeon Master about something.
Uh-uh.
Well, no more than the average chances of the winds of chaos, winds of magic. That was quite the ordeal. Rodlin says, stretching and standing up. Oh, You placed my body in a comfortable position. How thoughtful.
Well, you just sort of fell over in a heap. That didn't seem very conducive to your spine.
We need your spine uncompressed.
Why do I still feel a lingering dread that this went too well?
Well, that might be because you haven't heard how exhausted this ordeal has left me. He says, chuckling and before slamming his palm against his thigh.
So,
Do you need tea?
Tea would be pleasant.
Excellent. I'll be right back.
Have you perhaps considered taking your tea into the void room?
Oh, the void room. No, not
just
thought.
to
Haven't.
Just to dispel any lingering magical malaise upon thee.
Oh, good idea. Though I think I might also do some. I think I might also take a walk once I've had my tea.
Ah, verily. It is said touching grass can cure these ills.
I replied, Moon.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Continue on.
What? Rodlin's going to go just kind of stand in place for a moment while waiting for the tea and do some stretches.
Basically, go down and get some of that nice painkiller willow bark and green leaf tea, and make several mugs. Actually, it's quite
Now
pleasant.
I want tea.
Right? I kind of want some too. But yes, I will. Basically make a nice hot tea and bring it back up. I have brought tea. Here you are, Rodlin. This is it's kind of a version of the same thing that you've already had. That pain-killing green tea. Hello?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
He says after looking just slightly distracted a moment. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
And he takes it and he almost kind of, rather than gently sipping the tea like usual, he kind of just tosses it back.
Are you troubled?
That was particularly hot tea.
Oh, yes. Nice welcome waking back up to the senses after spending a moment outside my own body.
Hey, Rodolin.
Yes? He says, picking up his staff.
How was your run this morning?
However is my run usually. Mostly pleasant with a little bit of soreness in these old muscles.
The the vampire looks between the lot of you. Grandpa can run? Shit, maybe I'll take him. Shit, I'm wow.
No.
I don't feel good about this.
She looks at Rodolin. So what's your name, demon? Because Rodolin doesn't go on runs in the morning.
Ah, shit. A different voice would come peeking its way out. just wanted to get me some fuck. Is that so wrong? There's so many virile young bodies here. I just wanted a piece of some of that action. Just starts effectively pelvic walking towards the entirety of the group. I just wanted a little.
Oh
little
no,
bit,
not in my body. Ew.
Oh shit. That is an image that I don't think any of us are going to get out of our heads anytime soon.
All right, little demon.
We have to make sanity damage.
Yeah, everyone should probably make me a willpower roll. I'm gonna make one for the vampirist. You know what? I'm gonna make one for the butler too.
I'm gonna make one for the bear.
Huh.
It's
Willpower, you say, right?
15, I'm regrettably fine.
98.
I can't believe I'm saying this. The bear
That
just
is a
took,
full. Go ahead.
The bear just took a point of sanity damage.
That's a full degree of success for me. Tess is clueless about what this means. That is my explanation for the lack of sanity damage.
Dare I need to re-roll? I rolled a 98.
That is 2 points of sanity. Yeah, that is 2 points, not 1.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll take
hey, both the butler and the.
I'm feeling particularly non-Euclidean.
I'm not bumping.
That's
There is call for artwork of Rodolin doing the pelvic thrust.
All right, let me see. Does the vampire?
Oh no. No.
Nope. Okay, so both the vampirist and the butler kind of recoil back, and so wait, did everyone who dropped? Oh my god!
Who do we lose?
Lenzavi.
Lenzavi. That's the funniest. All right, I guess Cletus takes a point of sanity damage.
Yeah.
Did Lucia pass or did Lucia fail?
I passed. The bear failed.
Damn it. Okay, so you're staring on in how many degrees of success? 1 or 2?
I passed by 3.
Okay, so you're staring on like I've seen better. And Thess is just very confused at the old man pelvic thrusting.
I don't.
I dare assume with a critical fail, I'm seeing far worse.
You have let's see, where is Andre? So I can't put it in the correct. I'm just gonna move this door. Wait, I got it. We're gonna just put that back over there. So Rodolin happened, or so the booty call demon happens to be coming in from this way, and Andre, you happen to be at the either the worst angle for watching an old man in the locker room, or the best angle for studying physics.
Oh, it's like Bad Grandpa.
Yes.
All right.
It's like Bad Grandpa, except for he can accidentally sit on his own ball.
When may I kick this thing out of my body, please?
All right. So
his robes
now,
are not the only thing that are blue.
I'm doing the
So-
SWAT stat, man.
I was going to say, so as everyone has effectively taken a look at this thing and more or less gone, or actually no, as there were a couple of stragglers in the group, go ahead and make me a willpower roll with a minus 20.
Me?
Yeah, no, Rodolin. To try and throw
Alright.
this thing out of your body. As the two kind of being unimpressed threw it off its rhythm. Did you
Just
fucking...
yes! By 1! Buy one!
I missed a little bit because my internet went poo poo.
Your internet went out at the most comedic timing possible.
Yes.
Yeah. Rodolin is currently possessed by a booty call demon who's having him do 70-year-old man locker room style pelvic thrusting.
I have seen why they call him Rodolin.
Oh.
Oh no!
No!
Oh, that's fair. Oh my god.
Well done, sir. Well done. You, Andre, after that, there's a very, very quiet giggle in the back of your head as if some entity is amused by this joke.
So, how many took sanity?
Critically failed, homie.
All but 2, actually, which is more than I would have. Oh, yeah, the NPC took sanity damage, which was the funniest thing. Clone.
Ah. The last thing I had was the vampiress was making a comment that wasn't really helping her case.
Hang on, I have the image. I just need to re-upload the image. Because I always try to save. I always try to do it local and forget that it won't work. The same.
How are we feeling, boys and gals? Are we doing good?
Deeply concerned.
I mean, it's been fun. So
This
far.
is great, Oscar.
Oh my god, the vampire took sanity damage, so now does the vampire hear Cletus now? There's a question in chat.
Well, if she can hear me, that's a pretty good trick for an undead.
None of this is getting any better.
No.
At any point.
No.
No, it's only getting worse.
Oh, I was going to say one thing about Oscar. If he's improved his perception to see things, well, he might not like everything he sees.
We had a fail upload there, my lord.
Yeah, I saw that. All right, well, I'll get the right picture in a second.
Thank you, my lord.
Anyway, the thing that appears at first as it's booted out of Rodolin appears to just be a facsimile of the man himself. However, with a However, with a bit of with a bit of a flourish, if I can get this to upload.
So apparently, according to chat, Andre has seen Rodolin's rod of impregnation and realized it's out of date.
It's expired like week-old milk and twice as thick.
Only until it needs until it gets the proper provocation to rise like bread.
It has stiffened
No.
to a
Oh my.
cheese-like consistency.
But anyway.
Aha! I got the file to work this time. Yeah, piece of this.
I'm gonna put it in.
I will say, however, if for a little context on this particular, oh my god damn it.
Alrighty then.
Okay. For the reason why I'm sighing, take a look at what the image was.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
But it throws back its hood. It looks to the group of you. That is way bigger of an image than I meant for that thing to appear as. Give me a second. It is
No,
not that.
it's funnier that it's that big.
Yeah, it is not that fucking gigantic, but I'm not resizing it. It just looks around to the lot of you all. I had some tight bodies between the lot of you that you got there. Just give me a little
And
bit of
a little
squeeze.
additional context, if I may, for the expulsion. Less like shedding, and more like you'd see Rodalin's hand start twitching and reaching up to his throat before physically ripping it out of his skin, ripping this creature out of his skin.
Oh, perfect! I love it.
Get out of my skin, beast.
Oh, but it was so nice being inside of you. You were so warm.
Oh, by the light of Arena, what is that?
I'm going to guess Dark Prince Demon, low ranking, probably the one who gets to be bottom every time the big one wants to play around the S Demon.
They call me a cat, slave darling.
Uh-huh.
Right,
I
demon?
say we stuff it in the anti-magic room.
I'm sorry, the what?
You know,
I'm gonna throw a barrel over its head immediately.
Make me a. That would be ballistics.
Oh no, the Bretonian's weakness.
That's fine. If you miss, I'm gonna hit it with the mace.
You know, Rodolin, if be glad none of us are witch hunters, because we'd shoot you too.
We failed. Slightly. We have audience fate points or just personal?
Also, it was funny. The only reason I didn't get to re-roll that was because, well, probably also because it was ordered, but I never even found out whether we had the audience fate points.
We have one left.
Okay.
Off by 13%.
Oh, okay. So, you aren't able to catch it with the barrel. However, you still catch it with the barrel. So please roll me a d10 -4 plus whatever your strength bonus is.
So d10 flat.
Yep.
Or wait, I think a -1 actually.
No, I was gonna.
10.
You roll. What?
So that's our dice tonight, everyone. They decide that they like us, and then they hate us.
Do I roll another one?
Yeah. Roll again to see if that. Yeah, roll again to see if that actually connects. Though, you can roll melee this time to see if it connects. As you were already you were no. You can roll melee for the confirmation. You were already punished enough being made to roll ballistics.
Okay, so I roll another d100 for melee?
Yes. This is too funny.
Damn. All right, I will use I will use a fate point on that. Fission. Hey,
Okay.
26.
All right.
That's
roll another d10.
2 degrees. All right, this one will be my second d10.
No, they offered
3 more.
Okay. So you club her down. So as the barrel comes swinging down, the thing looks up at you, and you can tell it's about to let some perverted epitaph out of its mouth. And so as it opens its foul lips, you crack down on its head with the rim of the barrel. And the only sound it gets out is just as its head is made to enter its chest cavity slightly, as it's slammed into the ground. Its head pops out a moment later with a literal, but it rolls its head back 180 degrees. That's a little bit rough, even for me, sweetheart.
By all that is holy and right, be gone.
All right. With that
Now we're gonna
said,
roll initiative.
yeah, now we roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh my god, he rimmed the demon.
And the bear.
Oh.
Oh wow, I'm having a great day. Okay, so
Ha! So am I.
4, 7. You know, we still haven't had a day just to kind of nurse our wounds. And at this point, I'm just gonna assume that we're never gonna get that.
There are no breaks.
Our
I'm still
adventurers.
sitting at half wounds.
Didn't we take a couple of days to recover?
We did.
Yeah,
You
this
should have
was
Just
it.
had
you should
the
have
fight
recovered.
with the vampires.
You
Yeah.
recover 2 wounds a day.
Right, unless
Unless
you have healers.
Yeah.
There's
We have
healers in the
access.
park. Yeah, there's healers in the party and healers in the town.
Right.
Yeah, we may have funneled that up, but I did have to go separately to Moon and be like, hey, with our couple of days, I think it was like 3. Like during that, I visited the apothecary in town.
Yeah,
And I
this
got
is
healed up.
This is day 3.
Page 133. What's the heal rate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, what a waste of a 10.
Critical. See chapter 4 under that. Ah. Okay. So yeah, I would still be at 9.
We need to list off what we rolled.
Yes, please.
My lord, I got 40.
43.
54.
I have 32.
I have 47 for Lucia and 38 for Maury. Bear noises.
You said 38 or 48?
47 and 38.
Oh, wow.
So we're just fighting an actual demon.
Yep.
Nautilin.
Straight up a demon.
It's a
Nautilin.
Nautilin.
What?
It's a
I
Nautilin.
noticed that.
Nautilin?
Yeah, friggin' Moon put that on the NPC token. Its name is Nautilin.
Oh my god. Ah,
All right, I've got 53, 47, 40, 38. I know I'm missing an initiative in here.
43. This has 43.
Did you get mine down? 54.
Oh, I thought you were 53. 54. 54, 47, 43, 40, 38. Did Rodolin roll for initiative?
I have 32.
32. That was the one I'm missing. Okay, so she's almost smack in the middle. All right. 54th, that is Oscar.
I have no idea if this is even going to work on this creature, but blessed Verena, guide my aim and bless this bullet, because I want this thing to leave my fucking house!
Oscar's upset.
Yes.
You don't want to invite me over for a sweetheart, you handsome young man.
That is 2 degrees of success on the ballistic check with a 33.
Beautiful.
I like that. Attempts to seduce Oscar. Oscar's response, gunfire.
Virginity protected.
Oscar isn't a virgin.
Uh,
I don't know which of that entire exchange is the funniest part.
Worry not, one of us is.
I'm confused.
It's okay to be confused. As far as I understand, these things can be confusing. Did they not give you the talk of birds and bees?
Talk of that for after the filth is purged.
Okay,
roll.
Forgon. The demon
Damage.
just. I'm not gonna repeat that sentence, Forgon. I'm not comfortable with hitting on Rodolin like that.
Wait.
So why do you want to? So demon, why do you want to be in the old man?
Experience.
Well, unless it's using its reaction to dodge, it's about to take 12 damage from the Dragon Belcher.
It is not going to use its. Is that how much of that is fire and how much of that is just shrapnel?
It's all 1 damage type. I think it is just blunt force from the gun.
Okay. You shoot her with a dragon belcher. She moans.
I like this considerably less.
I'm so sorry.
Welcome back, Linzabi.
And with that, Oscar is going to use his other action to put some distance between him and it and get behind this table.
Yeah, shoots thing moans. Nope, don't like that. Run. He decides to get the fuck out of there.
Alright, 47.
I never want to hear that noise in this context ever again.
47? No, did I hear that wrong?
There's a 43.
I thought Lucia got a 47 for some
I'm
reason.
pretty sure Lucia goes before me. Yeah.
I did. Sorry. I didn't hear. I did not hear the initiative number call. So there's just a demon that Oscar just put a bullet in standing next to me.
Not explicitly not standing. She was clobbered to the floor. Be in the surprise round. Andre's immediate reaction was grab barrel and try to capture.
No, I think the plan he shouted was to push it into the no magic room.
The bad news is demons are resistant to physical damage.
Yes, unless the weapon is
Yeah.
Yeah, unless the weapon's consecrated.
or yeah.
Do I have? And in this position, any magic I cast could potentially kill all of you.
Yup.
Yup.
Time to learn more surgical spells.
I have surgical spells. It's still in this position. If I screw one of them up, one of you's getting smacked, and that's not
Yep.
okay.
No, it isn't. But you know, that's your call if what you want to do.
Okay.
Could you say that in any less of a snide way?
I mean,
Oh wait,
it's
I
Lucia.
have that. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Hey Moon.
What?
So Lucia takes her walking staff, and she's gonna bonk it. I'm putting it. I'm gonna bonk it into horny jail.
What?
Oh
What?
my god.
Bonk. I'm just as surprised as anyone else. That hit by 1 point, 41 out of 42.
Wow.
Fucking incredible.
And now for the stupid part. I have ambidextrous, so I'm gonna hit it with the other end. So I'm gonna bonk it once on top of the head, then hit it, then reverse it and hit it on the other head.
Oh yeah, that does actually work like that. You will take a penalty on the second swing, I think.
Nope. I have.
Oh wait,
I have the talent. I can swing.
you have the.
Wait.
Why the fuck do you have the talent for
Because
that?
every Kislevite either has ambidextrous or hardy, and I took ambidextrous.
Wait, oh my god.
That also hits. So does it want to dodge or parry either of my barely hitting attacks?
It does not.
Turning the rest of
Okay. So the first one hits it in the head, the 14.
Okay, that's actually gonna do something.
For 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minus 2. For 5 points of ordinary damage. And the second one hits it in the dick.
Now?
Crotch shot.
Does he get a parry attempt?
It
I was joking.
is. Oh, okay.
No. I was joking about hitting it in both of its heads and giving it the double bonk, but no, it actually is getting hit in the nuts unless it blocks this one, and it hits for 7 plus 4. It'll be hit for 9.
Did you roll a fucking 8? Or did you roll an 80?
Yeah.
Oh, I see the 8.
An 8 reversed is 80.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is actually going to try, and I can't parry. It's just going to try and dodge that one.
Doesn't it have wood?
there have been stone creatures.
Well, even if either way, that's an 81's not enough.
Bonk, horny jail. Bonk. Other horny jail. Bonk. Horny jail now. Bonk. I really meant it. Go to horny jail.
All right, so you whack the thing a couple of times. It's in the center of the clobbering. As you whack it once in the head, it starts to let out something to the equivalent of just like, and then you hit it in the crotch and apply some. So it'll spend the half action to stand. Let's see. You're out of reach. You're a bear. You're a lizard. Summon object.
Oh yes, I have the same dice set.
Quick
Dice
number.
of power.
So who's getting smacked, or is there a summoning going on?
No, it was who's getting smacked. But it's from her point of view, so she's going for Andre
Okay.
as she looks between the group, stands up, and looks to Andre as she proceeds to crack her neck back into position. Looks forward at him before reaching out with it. For lack of a better term, it is a hand wrapped in corrupting energy. But as she strikes forward towards the knight, she just simply yells, "Let's establish things. The safe word is Granada." I'm okay. I'm gonna use her one fate point because I don't think she's gonna get a chance to use another one. The way the group is just gathering around and beating on her. And that's a 70. That does not hit. But she is going to get herself out as this thing stands up, crouches down, bounds forward,
This bag of nuts
barely
will
missing
find on
Andre
hold.
with on a 7. It looks like it would have been a gentle corrupting caress to the chin.
Hey, Moon.
What?
You have a full rack of GM fate points. You can thank Tom.
Oh no.
He gave us one, but he also filled up mine.
Thank you, Tom. Also, damn it, Tom. It happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Tom.
All right. She bounces around out of the way, or she barely misses Andre, looks around to the rest of the group. You all are so much fun. I'm gonna party with you all night long. The vampirist just looks around. Okay, new plan. How much money do I have to pay any of you to not let that thing touch me?
Normally we'd do it for free, but you have money still?
Huh? Well, I mean, I've got like. She jingles slightly pocket change.
Save your coins, my lady. I shall dispatch this fiend post haste.
Well, it is Bess's turn.
At last, I am going to whip out this enchanted silver mace.
Oh.
That I have been carrying around and using, and I don't think she's far enough away for me to charge.
What's minimum charge?
I have no idea. She's 3 squares away.
Yeah, she is almost within like 1 meter adjustment range. But
Yeah.
she's a half action away to get flanking on her.
It's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm going to quick draw the mace and my shield. Because it would be nice to have something in between me and her. And I
Certainly
am
don't want
going
to be touched by that thing.
That's the other reason why I have the shield. And Yeah, I am going to use both of my attacks with this mace and attempt to fucking crater her. That is a normal hit. Almost exactly even on, actually. Unless I get something for flanking.
Yeah, but you get 10 degrees of bonus. It's
Well,
for
then
gang up.
I have a degree of success then
Yeah,
for the first attack.
excellent.
And this thing is exceptional, silver, magical, and impact.
Okay, cool. Roll twice. She's not going to parry the first swing.
That is a 10.
Okay. Please do me. Yep.
That is a 10. Do I roll to hit to do
Yes.
the second one? Okay. Cool. I only have like a let's see, it's a 52 and 10, so 62. Ha ha 15.
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead.
yeah, please. Also remember, it's
Plus strength.
2 dice. Yeah, 2 dice and plus strength, even on the subsequent follow-up rolls.
Yeah, I know. So there's the first roll. That is another 10.
You
Oh,
don't
God.
roll again. It's just primed. You don't have to roll to check. You just roll damage straight.
Okay. So there's 20. I need more. I need dice. Hold on. We'll grab this one from over here. I really don't like things of chaos. So that's 17 plus 3.
Oh no! It's impact.
27.
It's impact.
Oh wait, no, I get to roll a second.
You roll twice and pick the bigger,
Yeah.
pick the bigger one.
Please be a 10. I'm gonna laugh at stuff I can do. No,
Oh.
I'll take the 7. So that's 30 points of damage to the what is the 52 reversed? That is the right
25.
arm. Yeah. So right arm.
Oh.
And like I said, this is silver, magical, and impact and exceptional quality. So
I knew I could count on Frau Thesserout to protect my virginity.
So you hit it for 10, and then another 10, and then a 7?
yes, which is plus 3 because of strength, because it's 1d10 plus 3. So it's a
30.
30. Yes.
Man, this is making us all look bad.
Thess hates chaos.
So
Thess is built to
wait,
kill chaos.
Wait. Does
Yes.
Thess have hatred?
No, Thess does not have hatred. I probably should. as
She
a
does
wizard
now.
yes, I should have hatred, chaos, and hatred Skaven.
Yeah, you have hatred chaos.
Yeah.
If you can take that at a second rank, you will be able to buy that as at a second rank.
Okay.
But
I certainly probably can. I mean, lizard folk are built to kill chaos, so I mean, this is a good example of that. I have no idea half of what you're saying, but eat my mace. Whack.
so you bounce around behind her as you're swinging that mace. She licks her lips with a tongue too long and just starts to, ooh, I've never had one scat.
Yep.
And there is a wretched scream as you sever her arm with a mace.
Hi, the lady.
Because that is the second shot to that arm. It wouldn't have been enough if Oscar didn't hit it first.
That's true. Okay, that was attack number 1.
Wait, did you roll a did you say it was a 51 or a 52?
It was a 52.
Oh, okay, for a second I'm thinking it was 51. Yeah. Right arm, Oscar softened it up, you managed to blow the whole arm off.
Yeah. Yeah, that was attack number 1, and I'm just gonna follow through. Cause if it's still standing, Yeah, that has 2 attacks.
Yay.
I thought.
'Cause
Hold on
Yeah.
for 1 second. I
What's up?
thought if you spend a half action to move, you can't make your second attack, or can you opt to take a swift attack and just lose your
You
parry for that
cannot
turn?
take your second attack if you moved.
Okay. Then I do not get my second attack.
I
That's fine.
wasn't.
30
Yeah, I
points
wasn't.
of damage is more than enough.
Because I think
Oh.
it's what, like. Yeah, it's swift attack, and that's a full round.
The
Yeah.
stream tip grenade has been armed.
Okay.
5 seconds until detonation.
I was
gonna say-
unaware.
Here
It
Moon
I was
did
gonna
has
say
not
you
another
were
boss
just
and
about
6
close
monster
enough
fate
that you
points.
almost didn't have to move, but flanking into a better position.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have disarmed it.
Literally.
Hey,
Um,
Moon, Furry One just gave you another boss token and maxed out your fate points again.
Oh!
As she looks around the room, looks around where her severed arm is. Just, that was my arm for taking on groups. I'm gonna need to call in reinforcements. You all are more than I can handle.
As impotent in power as you are in will strength.
Oh, dearie, you only managed to slip me out because your 2 of your friends found your actions wanting. Had you been in a slightly more virile body, she says while she's still clutching her arm, I'd still be deep inside of you, messing with everything inside of this manor. I might have even been able to get to her, as she gestures to the vampiress.
There's X-Wing, take a jaw off, please.
You do
Absolutely.
realize I detected you within 10 seconds of you being in this realm, right? You're not exactly hidden.
What?
Hey, Moon.
Yeah.
I sent a GIF and no mic that I think is unfortunate, but might be our predicament.
Also, I sent an image for you. I don't know if you saw it.
I love it.
Oh no, I'm scared. Virginity protected, as if it's Dark Souls.
Yup. Virginity protected like it's the fucking boss defeated.
I hate to help you out, Moon, but there you go. I hope that inspires you.
Oh. I don't know why I rolled 2.
Hey,
I only
no,
needed the
no.
1.
My internet's just having an outage.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll have this episode up by Friday. I'm gonna get the remaining episodes up tomorrow and Friday, and you guys will be able to watch them.
Good. Then I'll be able to get my cap notes.
All right. That brings it around to Andre.
Thank you, Fess. Let us send this one packing post haste. And then I'm gonna go for swift attack because I don't need to move. You said +10 for
Yes.
flanking here? Alright, so then we're looking for 58s with my sword. What the? Alright. We fail one. We're gonna spend one fate point.
Whew.
Fail the second. Fail the reroll. Second attack. $15. I'm sure that one hits.
That is a headshot.
51. No, wouldn't that be or
15.
15 put to 51 is.
Oh, I thought
You
you
have to-
got
you have to-
50.
you have
I
to-
thought, okay.
I got 15, but when you go for body section, you just flip around what you rolled, as far as I remembered.
Yes, that is how it works.
Yeah, so, but I would be hitting it in the left arm, looking at that chart on the right. Which, considering it only has the left arm, that's probably a good idea. What? Glitch.
Okay, that's not what I need.
A 10.
Amazing.
All right. Do I roll again?
Yes. Roll again, just to confirm the attack.
I got a 2 on the. Or wait, you mean I roll another D10?
Yes.
Apologies.
No,
Okay,
no. You roll. Wait, you roll the 2 on the percentile.
Oh no! I didn't. I re-roll percentile. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna say you gotta roll a 2 on the percentile.
25.
Yes, that will hit. Go ahead, roll the D10.
Three more. So
excellent.
Grand total, we're looking at 18 to the left arm.
Oh yeah, I didn't like that. Wait, I thought you got it in the head.
Nope, I got it left arm. Because remember, I got 15 for my initial hit. Then you flip it around, and that's gonna be
Yeah, that's where I got confused.
51
Okay.
left arm. Which, to be fair, removing its arms is a pretty nice way to make sure it can't attack. $18 total.
Let me see if I can actually. Okay, so you swing on her for 18 in the other arm. Beautiful. All right. That brings it around to Maury, who
Did not receive orders from me.
and Maury needs to make a willpower test anyway because this thing is frightening.
Yeah, it's probably unsettling to his animal beingness.
That is a Mori going to move away and be scared and be he's gonna be a giant scared plushie in the corner.
Oh, Maury doesn't like it.
The Morino likey, the scary creature, horny creature.
You
He doesn't want to
know,
get humped
you
in the
can be
side
a
of the head.
corn demon with a soul-rending blade ready to murderate us. Maury, let's go. The moment you're a pelvic thrusting old man, Maury's like, nope, I've seen this episode.
Maury would be arguably the smartest one of us.
Yeah.
I am going to have to find find hatred as a trait because I do not see it.
I may have to look in the
Because I know there's a trait So there's talents and there's traits, and this would be a trait, and I don't have
Yeah.
a
You can
listing
go,
of those. I don't think. Yeah, not in the core book anyway. I'll look it up later. It's not important right now.
There's only 3 mentions of hatred in the core book, and none of them have to do with the talent. Although I do know that hatred is a normal Warhammer mechanic, so take that as you
Yeah.
will.
It's
Yeah.
treated as the talent Grudgeborn Fury, which gives you it's +5. It gives you +5% weapon skill against a specific enemy type. So like Grudgeborn Fury is for green skins, but in this
Yeah.
case it would just be hatred chaos. You get 5% weapon skill bonus against any chaos demon.
Okay.
Hmm.
That seems vaguely appropriate for a lizard folk hardwired to take on chaos.
I'll say.
Page 98 in the core book.
Okay, I'll take a look.
All right. So after the bear, we have the Rodmaster.
The Rodmaster.
God damn. Yeah. Oh my god, Rodmaster about to show it a thing or two. Nah.
Retrieve your foreskin from it.
God damn it.
That was a phrasing I'll never forget.
Same, man, same.
Talk about your cheeky breeky.
Cletus, you're not making this better.
Literally. Yeah.
You expected Cletus
Rottling
to
about to
make
cast
things
a spell of cock
better?
block on the bitch.
What logic are you using to think I am here to make things better? I'm here to make things interesting. Like
Cletus
the
is a
Chinese curse.
Cletus is a drunk pirate that's definitely wiped his ass with the wrong hand, and you expected him to make things better?
Cletus makes my brainstem itch.
Good. That just means I'm doing my job.
All right.
It is your turn.
All right. So Rodlin is going to look at this thing, and with a seething hatred in his eyes, he's going to raise his hands to cast magic at it. Because where it is, he can't do the spell he had wanted to do.
Oh, but the poor warp entity just wanted a booty call. And now they're getting beat up.
That's what I have to record it in my notes as the booty call demon.
You just
The
wanted
booty
to
call
roll
demon.
in the hay. Oh, what's a girl gotta do to get some action?
So far we have fought really big rats, undead,
Skaven vampires.
Scampire,
animated armor,
and now
A living
the
painting.
booty call demon.
Yeah, I can see the tone this game is
Oh,
already
and a
taking,
living-
and
and-
I approve.
Not even intentionally. It just kind of like a car with a bad alignment. It steered itself in that direction.
Yeah.
I feel like we need an
Anyway,
adult.
Rodlin.
You want action, demon? Fine. Then get the only thing you'll ever see, and burn in the hay you sought to roll in. And he's going to lightning bolt.
Nice. You do have a straight line of effect through her.
Yeah, That is 13 total. Career companion, realms of sorcery. Here we are. That is a success. Now that is a 7 plus 5. 12 nice and lovely 12 lightning damage.
Now Andre's
Is what,
wondering if.
mhm.
I was gonna say now Andre's wondering if Rodolin secretly needs to chasten his thoughts so that things like this don't come knocking.
So you hear her as she's being electrified by the spell. She reaches out with the stump of the arm. Just, and from where the arm had been thrown, the limb spiral essentially flops itself back up onto its tippy claws and comes flying at Rodolin. Well, admittedly, it comes flying at a part of Rodolin. But
Oh no, it's damn it. Oh,
I never
alright.
thought we would have Thing Rodolin from the Addams family trying to give Rodolin a rod job.
I was more thinking the hand from Evil Dead 2, but
oh, it missed
okay.
horribly.
I thought it was gonna be Jill.
It's the fucking.
There we go.
Thank you. I couldn't remember the name.
Okay, I don't need to laugh that hard.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
This is a cursed slice of reality.
This was not where I thought we were gonna
Nope,
go.
me neither.
I
Yep,
thought we
me
were gonna
too.
go investigate Skaven vampires, roleplay heavy session. Everything's fine.
Yep, that's what I thought too. Nope, Audie's had a different idea. Yep. So the hand goes. So the hand goes
less than an hour after this vampire even showed up in our house. Like this whole thing since she
this
first
hasn't
appeared, this house has been an hour tops.
Yeah.
Lucia's
Anyway.
over here thinking about how nice it's gonna be to drink that whole bathtub of vodka tonight.
Anyway, the animated hand bounces past Rodolin, clearly missed with a. Yeah, that hand doesn't look like it's under many of the same orders from its owner. It looked like it just tried to take out your solar plexus with its claws. But it goes swinging past, and 86 is not going to connect. As it bounces to the side. What?
Sorry, commenting on what Final Sight said in chat. You go on.
I was going to say, as it bounces to the ground, I'm going to spend one of the GM fate points because the thing because it will bounce to the ground, rebound its hands, and then from there goes in to throw itself at Andre. The thing is just, so the infernal hand is just throwing itself around the room.
No! We mustn't let it shatter his virginity!
Nope, that's a 96.
Oh my god.
It's a 96. It flings it flings itself at him. Andre, in the back of your mind, you hear something muttering an old Bretonian about a vow as the hands just deflected 90 degrees to the left. And it just seems confused. Like, did anyone get the number of that bus that hit me? As your virginity remains intact. Anyway, Oscar, this clown car is back under your control. I'm sorry.
Cool.
You're
The
not-
gun has been loaded. That is my first action. The second action is to fire again, while just repeating to himself, shut up, shut up, shut up, by the grace of Verena, shut up, please shut up.
I swear to God, if he misses and hits me, we're gonna have an absolute time now. Motherfucker!
We're using a fate point on that 81.
We're down to one audience fate point. Keep going.
No, I gotta put that down to
45, that's a hit.
Nice.
I saw it start to stop on 9. I was gonna be like,
Yeah, no, I was a bit worried too.
bang! Shoots Lucia in the back. Oscar, I'm going to beat you to death in the morning.
Oh, can I help?
That is completely fair. That's a 10.
Oh God.
Yeah, final sight. We're missing some of our regular audience. Anyone who skipped tonight is gonna be so upset.
So since you had to spend a fate point to get that, and it was a GM fate point on top of that, I'm just going to let you go ahead and roll the damage to confirm from that.
Nine. So that's 19 plus 4 for 23 damage.
Oh, to the where? Oh, 45.
Arm.
40. Yeah, 54.
54. We're taking off her other bloody arm. By Verena, shut up and die!
Okay, this entire situation, as she looks down to the injured arm, is really getting out of hand. I just came here to spread a little bit of joy, masquerading around in that old fuddy-duddy's body. You all are so uptight. I was going to help you all loosen up a bit. Or, well, she turns and looks over. I guess Lucia up a bit, as she licks her lips with an infernally long tongue again.
Lucia just has this stoically unamused face. It just goes, I'm going to enjoy seeing your head explode.
Oh my, where's the machine lady who does the virgin alert?
Okay. Sorry about that. I was away for a second.
You're good.
I'm just imagining someone flirting with Lucia, and her response is, how many of your teeth do you want to keep? Is it my turn, man?
Yeah, it is your turn. That is why I made that horrible, horrible segue.
Okay.
Oh, I should have put that in shit posting.
So the fact this thing has survived the mace of fuck off a Stan.
Okay, it's survived is being a bit generous. It was very, very, very clearly wounded by that. It just did enough damage that it severed the arm cleanly in a single shot.
But it's still alive. And it's upset everyone here, correct?
Oh yeah, no, nobody likes this thing, and it also give me a magic sense. Again, as I need that from you basically every turn, since you're seeing the thing a little bit differently.
Oh, Moon, that's a 99.
Oh yeah, it's just really bright. It's perhaps it's bright because it's just all of its energy is coming out of all of those open wounds. Anyway, so yeah, no, it's angry.
You know,
at
with a
everybody.
99, you sense magic, and suddenly it turns into a very attractive Kislevite man and tries to help get you to break your vows.
Yeah, its aura is kind of sexy.
I hate the break of this one to you. I prefer Kislevites women. I still have vow of chastity. I still have to.
It blinks for a moment. Oh, is that all? It begins to rotate its neck. Go ahead, take your turn. Its turn is after you, so this is mostly thematic.
Well, viewers, it's just proof that nobody likes a pushy slut bag.
Okay, I'm spending a fate point to get a. You're only allowed to spend one fate point a turn, and mine is being spent for an extra half an action.
Yep, that's what Jumping Hand did.
And there's a reason. It's so I can move and do the thing at the same time.
Yep, that's how Jumping Hand tried to get Rodolin and then tried to slap Andre's ass.
So I'm going to come right over here.
Oh, hey, there's 3 of us on it now.
Yep, there's a plus 20 bonus now.
Ugh.
I'm going to cast a really... she looks at Thess. For the next 2 minutes, Thess, do not touch my skin. It would be very bad for you.
Oh, I thought you were going to cast bureaucracy at it.
She says that.
Bureaucracy at it.
She says that to Thess, like she actually, like everyone actually heard that she might care for a second.
Well, that's new.
Wow. The butler and the vampirist look to each other like, wait a minute, did I sense empathy? I've never heard the mistress speak in such a manner before. I must document this for future reference after we deal with this intrepid house guest.
Oh, the ice cream is thawed.
There's one I need. Okay. I'm going to throw this one. Come on, baby.
I do suppose there could be a summer day even in the midst of an ice age.
Okay. That is exactly what I need. So there's 22 on the dice, plus 3 from my base. That is 25. So this will go off. Hey, Moon!
Okay.
I need your creature to make a toughness test.
Excellent.
At minus 20.
This was a full round action, or this is a full turn action that you've had to do in order to do this, right?
Correct.
Okay. By the time you've finished your spell, or by the time you've finished catalyzing the magic and are in the process of casting it off, this thing has essentially finished rotating its neck. It's reshaped its face into. It still has a very wild mane of hair, but it's reshaped its face into that of a very, very shapely Kislevites woman. Soft features, strong curves, eyes that look like they could pierce a glacier. And finally, just oh, would you really do something like that to someone like me?
I have no time for this rhyme. I call forth the essence of Mirage Smirthi. And
so,
she just...
Yeah, it rolled an 88.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna take 1d10 plus 8, ignoring toughness and armor. So that is 15, no toughness or armor. Unless it has resistance to magic.
It has. Is that percentage based or?
If it has resistance to magic, it gets to apply its toughness.
Okay.
No, they make a reflex save.
And normally, yes, resistance to magic is a percentage based thing.
All right. No, it does not have resistance to magic. It just has resistance to normal mundane things. It's not that powerful. It's just kind of powerful.
Okay, it takes 15. It takes 15 points of damage.
Hold on. One of the people, somebody, I was asking something in chat. Was there doubles on that one?
There were 2 10s. The spell still goes off. There were 2 10s on the casting roll, but that's not going to be Zinch's curse because this is ice magic. It's still going to be bad for me later.
I still need you to make that in the moment, because you're still going to have to deal with some of that.
I'm gonna go look. I'm opening that book now, and I'm gonna hand that book to you and tell you what page to turn to. But
Okay.
anyway,
That's fine.
Spell effects go through first, then we deal with the repercussions.
Yep. Okay. So that is general damage. Okay. So between the lightning and the ice, it definite or so between the lightning, the ice, the shots to the head. Give me a second. Let me calculate numbers over here.
If it's a critical hit, it's important you say immediately.
What, to you or to it?
If it has been reduced to negative hit points, something else entirely happens because of what this spell is. I'm casting Death Frost, aka Marash Smirti.
Yeah, I'm checking. So.
Ooh, I actually know that one. I started playing Total War Warhammer 3. That's the one that's really good against single targets.
Yeah. So huge target for me.
Also, that Kislev campaign is very sad.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the writing on the wall very early. I'm like, no. No.
Yeah, the prologue campaign is brutal, but fun.
I kept trying to do all the like the calm options, like no, connect with your people, resist.
And then eventually it's
Every
just
decision.
like, yeah. Eventually it's like spoilers, fratricide. Or no, not fratricide. Oh, does that term work for it? Or is that only for a parent?
No, it would be pater or matercide for a parent. Fratricide is for brothers.
Anyway, is it spiffy or is it
I am checking. I was waiting a moment to see what you were doing to see if I even needed to bother. Because it has a couple of separate hit point pools.
Okay, whatever hit.
Yeah. No, I'm. That's why I'm taking a moment to check the parts that were in the main pool as opposed to the separate pools. Because I was waiting to see if you had to make a roll to actually connect with any part of it, or if it's just your general hit points. Fuck them. Plus.
I mean, the touch attack is on the left leg, right leg. The touch attack's on the right leg.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that the hub is just like the hub theme. It's just looping.
Yeah, but it was. I think it's the same thing with the lightning damage. It's a general casting to the body. It's not a precision based effect.
No, this actually says I have to make a touch attack. So I touched its right leg.
Okay.
I'm shaking the dice now to see what's going to happen with the fun part of this.
Shake, da-da-da-da. Shake your dice. Shake your...
62. Ew. Oh, I'm so very sorry. The butler is going to be very upset with me.
Oh no. Oops. Sorry, I'm checking for one other thing real quick. Oh, son of a bitch. That left arm is dangling. And then the 15, because that's still magic.
So first roll is 62, and then second roll for fun is for the other thing that's going to go wrong is 44. Oh, that's funny. Anyway.
Are you saying if she's? Oh, I'm sorry. You go. Sorry, cat wanted out. You're saying if she's reduced to 0 wounds, or if she is starting to take critical damage?
She's starting to take critical damage, then ignore the critical chart, and instead that body, whatever that hit point pool was a part of, turns to solid ice, frozen as a perfect statue.
Oh, that's why I had to stop and go back, and go through the numbers. You dropped her to exactly 0.
Okay, then don't worry about it.
So the downside of that is that arm that was dangling is severed off by the ice. Proceeds to drop to the ground next to her as the ice severs it at the wound, and it just kind of looks around with a moment of I should go.
Now for the not so fun part.
Jill harder.
You will find glacial surge rules on page 113 of the PDF 111 of Realm of the Ice Queen. I rolled a 62. Ice Storm. A torrent of ice magic gushes upwards and outwards. Everyone and everything within 24 yards of you suffers the effects of hailstorm. And I rolled a 1. So that means everyone around me must make a toughness test or take a D10 plus 2 ice damage, and everything within 24 yards of me is covered in ice. I am so sorry.
All right. Oscar, you have cover from the table.
Wow.
Oscar is the only one who has any sort of cover.
Okay. That's a 0-7 for my toughness roll.
You're fine.
We hard failed.
Yeah. I get to resist magic again, which means the edges of my scales glow and spark gold.
So as you cast that, the thing looks over at Fess of all things, and her very last words as she freezes solid are simply, "What are you?"
Everyone who
Statue.
fails, you take 4 points of damage, ignoring armor.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to re-roll. Do we have any more audience fate points?
We have 1, and it's gone now.
Oh, okay, it's gone now. So
you already called the re-roll. No, you called it, so it's gone.
Oh, okay, so it's that one. Okay, I thought you meant it's gone now because somebody else used it. My bad. All right, I'm going to use a re-roll. See if I can just try to get below my number.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. 18 out of 23.
Okay.
Nice.
Now for the fun part. The last part of this is every time that a glacial surge happens and it does not go to Zinch's table, I get a mark of the Ice Witch. I rolled a 93. Moon. An ancient symbol of ice appears somewhere on your body. GM's choice.
Give me 1 second. I will tell you where.
Did you just get a cutie mark?
Hang on.
Yes!
I am
Yes!
going AFK for about 30 seconds. I need to go get physical dice for this.
Yes, I just got a cutie mark apparently on this one.
Bonus points if it's actually. Oh, no.
If it's actually on a hip flank, yes.
I mean, given the nature of the demon we're fighting, the winds
Tramp
of
stamp.
you have a sense of humor.
I was gonna say tramp stamp.
Yes.
I'm the one with the vow of chastity, and I have a tramp stamp.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Oh, you naughty
This is
girl.
going exactly as planned.
Oh, you naughty, naughty ice witch.
All right, I have to add this to the distinguishing marks.
It is still ultimately Moon's choice.
Yeah.
Madam.
Yes.
I
He
think
will
a
tell you
tramp
when.
stamp though would be fucking perfect.
Yes, it would be perfect. Ah.
Pony chick
Well,
clipping this saying, "I got a cutie mark."
Yep.
Yeah.
Look, I knew if going for that spell it would be bad, but it was the only thing I knew for sure that would kill the fucking demon.
Okay, Lucia.
Yes.
On the
Wait,
Is it a
Warhammer God.
DM? Is it a tramp
we
stamp?
beseech you.
what? What?
We have questions of the probability of it being a cutie mark or a tramp stamp.
I actually rolled. I
No.
actually rolled for
You're
where on
kidding
her
me.
body the mark would appear.
Okay.
My lord.
On her right. So where where like the naval waistline is, on her right hip, higher up, so it's actually on like pelvic, or so it's actually on like, you know, pelvic pubis bone line. On her upper right hip, the mark of the ice witch forms. I literally rolled a fucking 79.
That's hilarious.
Oh my
I
god.
got a cutie.
I hate you so
You
much.
can't get away from it, Fee.
I even checked to see if it would appear on the left or the right side, and it appeared on the right hip.
So
Okay, so we're gonna need fan art.
Fee. I was gonna say, Fee. Yeah, who thought when you met me in 2016, every gaming thing you would do, you would end up with a cutie mark?
Oh no. Does it rhyme properly?
So
My little
here,
ice
so
witch, my little ice witch. And
so
it does work.
so do you want the better part or the, well, for me, the better
So
part?
is it a glacier, a snowflake, a snowstorm? Like what? Go ahead, give me the better part. I'm waiting for it now. I need an adult.
So you know how Lucia has a familiar?
Yeah.
He gets one too.
Aw.
That wasn't where I was expecting that to go. I thought that was going to be Lucia has a familiar. It's a tiny chibi version of Mori.
No, it just is Maury.
He's just cowling over there, looks down.
And now, and everyone sees it on Maury. Sees Lucia kind of rubbing her right hip for a second. 1 + 1 =
No.
2.
And no, it is the oh, it is the runic symbol for Ursus.
Ooh.
Oh, hold on.
It's stylized, but it's the runic symbol for Ursus. As you got this while you were channeling high tier ice magic.
Oh.
Oh, did the hands take damage from the snowstorm?
Oh, they did. Was it 4
Yay.
damage? Was
It's
it?
just,
Well,
it's just 4 damage ignoring armor.
One of them did. The one that fell off of her managed to avoid the worst of it. It rolled a 6 on its toughness. Like they have low stats, but the other one took damage. Well, the one next to Andre took damage.
Yay.
Urson, I will, I guess I have to cherish it now forever. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Did Ursus just cop a feel, like, from the ether? Like,
More or less, yes. I don't want to say yes, but I have to.
It there is one better part. I didn't get to the better part. I was just teasing you with or I am serious about the Mori, but I was just bait and switch. No, casting magic as she's still finishing channeling the spell. Casting magic causes the rune to glow. It is
Oh
a
lord.
yeah, as a physical channel or as a physical conduit path of the magic.
I'm gonna assume it's bright enough that my clothes don't conceal it entirely.
Your clothes conceal it entirely, but you have to have something that fully covers the leg.
By the way, everybody, I had to go look this up.
So basically, she can't wear anything, waist revealing, or else her hip will glow blue.
This is what the actual symbol looks like. It's the star sign.
So she cannot wear hip huggers.
Not gonna kill him. Not gonna kill him. Not gonna kill him.
No one pieces either.
No onesies? Darn.
Nothing too thin.
Where did it get
So
posted?
summer clothes are going to be a bitch.
Yeah, where did it get posted?
Oh, I put it up.
It's on the stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it.
Oh,
up
hang
here
on. I was gonna say, just put it back on the stream.
No, I'm putting it in here now. That's what the runic symbol looks like as a star constellation. That was the closest. That is the closest thing I've managed that's officially on the website as a sign of Ursus.
Perfect.
That's
That is perfect.
And it's supposed to be like a mountain that's being covered by a bear, according to the lore.
Oh, it's mountain, all right.
God damn it!
By the word.
So if you get the symbol of the witch again, it's just going to form on the other hip.
Right.
Yep.
Has to. You gotta be symmetrical.
I can get that up to apparently 11 times.
That's amazing. Something fun will happen when you have 3.
What does it give? Oh.
If I acquire it 11 times, I freeze solid as a statue.
Yep, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah,
and my soul goes to live with Ursus forever immediately.
Isn't that kind of what happens to Chaos Dwarves?
I mean, Chaos Dwarf's soul still gets eaten. Or I just kind of hang out and have to chill with Ursus and don't get a choice in the matter anymore.
I mean, that could be good.
Well, there are certainly some strange implications.
All right. Anyway, so with that all said, with her having been frozen, there's still a pair of hands skittering around on the floor.
I have a mace.
Yeah, they're skittering on.
Would they have been affected by the big ice AoE?
Yeah, they were. I had to make the saves for them. Yeah, one of them looks fresh and uninjured.
Where's the closest one?
There's
There's Jill.
the one that's the one. Let's see.
Jill 2.
Yeah, Jill 2's closer.
All right, I just take a literally that is within a 1 meter adjust. So I'm going to step forward and take a. It's time to play golf with my mace.
Oh my god!
There's a reason I almost never. So now everybody knows the reason why I almost never cast with all 3 dice.
You got your cutie mark.
That is a normal hit.
Excellent.
Yeah. And I need damage dice. And this is like, again, it's the same mace. Like, I don't only have the one.
The silver one, right?
Yeah, that's the first swing is let's see, 5 and 3 is 8 points of damage.
It did not like that.
Okay.
And you can take a full attack action. Ooh.
I'm going to spend my fate point to re-roll that.
What'd you get?
87.
We're down to personal fate points.
Well, no. I was gonna say, if you 1 meter here, the thing's still between you, Andre,
So is it even with plus 20? That's still a miss.
Okay. I wasn't sure how close you were.
That is a 62. That will successfully hit it.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, we're not going to get another repeat. There's 10 points to it, though.
Cease existing, Jill 2, Jill Harder.
Yeah.
Minus 10. Okay. So you smack it twice with a magic mace. It definitely seems rather unpleased by that. Andre, there's a pair of grabby hands near you.
The ice witch is so frigid she throws the burning loys of a booty call demon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Literally.
I do not wish to be fondled or grasped.
She is smoldering a little bit, but it's not enough for the ice. It's not enough to unthaw the ice. So there's just spots where steam is emitting off of her.
Oh no, Moon. This spell's fucked up because it takes the soul of whatever it froze and uses that to keep the statue frozen until the soul burns out. It kills you and takes your soul until your soul's destroyed and sent to oblivion.
Oh, hey, that is actually a demon killing spell.
Yeah, that's why I used it. The demon doesn't get to go back to the realm of chaos. It's gonna just slowly burn out and die.
Hey, it's a lawn decoration.
If I still get the plus 10 as vested,
yes,
then I did hit.
Okay, that will hit this one.
And that will be. Oh wait, I don't think. Do I bother with hit regions?
No, it doesn't have hit. It doesn't have enough for hit regions. It's
I
all
would
basically
say
the same.
Ironically, I would have hit it in the right arm.
I heard what Doodle just said about being a lawn ornament, but I don't know how a very lifelike statue of horny Rodolin is going to be a statement to the rest of the neighborhood.
8 damage.
All right.
We need to fucking we need to. Oh my god. Next time they open up a portal, we throw it back through and scare the piss off some rats.
Are you full attacking or?
Yeah, I'm doing a swift.
Okay.
8 on the first one.
Nice.
Just off. I rolled a 6 on the die. So I rolled a 6 to hit on the second one, and then the damage for that is 8 plus 5, 13. 21 total off of 2 attacks.
Excellent. All right. Can you make another willpower test for Maury? See if he's calmed down a bit. I'll give you a plus 10 since the ice magic would. Given that he is technically a magical creature, the expenditure of ice magic would soothe him a bit. Or at the very least, like, oh, okay, Mama's doing a thing. I know what that is. Mom's got the situation under control.
Even with a plus 10, that's a fail by 8.
But it's still a really scary thing, hide.
Also, my hip feels weird.
My hip feels weird. Hide, scared, hide, hide, hand, scared, hand.
Nothing about this is under control.
That's true. You might say it's gotten out of hand.
Boo!
Blech.
Oh my, that means Lucia has now become an advertisement for Icy Hot.
Ooh. Who's after me?
That would be Mori, who is still cowering.
Then Rodmaster.
Yep.
Bum-ba-da-bum.
Oh, did I kill it? The hand or no?
I am double checking. It's close.
21 off of 2 hits.
That's pretty good.
We're putting in some work.
All right. So is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah, it hasn't stopped in your turn.
All right, just making sure because I had to look away for a moment. I'm going to. A Jill harder to. Okay, when you named the hands Jill, I thought one was going to be named, the other was going to be named Jack.
Thank you.
I'm going to, seeing that it's one of them is currently still close to the icy body.
Oh no. I mean, I approve, but oh no.
Indeed.
Is he gonna pull the statue down onto the hand?
Or kick
I mean,
the statue in, or kick the hand into the statue, one or the other.
Actually, he's going to going to say, as he looks at this thing, does cracking the ice risk releasing the creature?
No.
Delightful.
It just means it won't be able to perceive the world around it while it slowly wastes away if you break off the sensory organs.
Well, sensory deprivation might be the perfect torment for this pitiful thing.
She turns to the butler. My apologies, you're going to be cleaning up snow for like a week.
As the butler seems to have draped a phantasmal suit coat around the vampirist, he's recoiling back. I am going to be... No, you are going to go out and get me servants to help me take care of the mess that... I do not care if you hold the title of this manor or this estate, milady. You have created such a mess!
The bad news is the snow doesn't melt. It has to be cleaned up.
How does that even work?
Magic?
The butler twitches. The butler's eye twitches. You better get some assistants to help me clean this up, or I guarantee you will not have a peaceful night's sleep inside this estate.
Allow Sage to do it.
I guess I'll be doing snow plowing duty.
I volunteer Sage.
The butler would stop for a moment. Well, I suppose it's better than what this demon's desire was to plow your snow.
Huh.
Bradley,
Also,
do what you're gonna do before we get off.
3, 4, 5. Moving around.
Yes. Final side. Actually, I've been trying to work out low-tech ways of making ice cream. But trivia fact: ice cream's been around since like the 14th century, apparently.
Yeah, it's very old tech.
So Thess, if anyone knows how to make ice cream, it's probably Thess.
Yeah. Oh. And now, yeah, the snow doesn't melt, so we've got permanently tasty ice cream. And if you want to eat magic snow,
No, we do not want to eat this magic snow. Very
not this
specifically.
magic. This magic snow has been touched by creepy things.
Wait,
let's.
Wait. We can use this to make a fridge.
That's exactly what I was thinking. We have a permanent refrigerator source now.
Yeah,
to set this in a box.
Would work as a cooling element.
Well,
I mean, it'll melt when the power for it runs out, but I can keep recharging it.
Rodlin's going to go, while this is being discussed, Rodlin's going to go over to this side of the creature and gently, and is going to, with his staff, so he doesn't have to touch it himself, is going to push this, push the ice statue atop and to fall over onto Jack.
Give me
Oh, damn it.
What?
The Slaneshi demon's hand is named Jack. Does that mean it's Jack off?
Give me a
He's off the
strength
body
check with a +10 bonus, since you have something to lever it with.
Alright. Let me see if what's my strength? Okay. Slightly better than my toughness. I'm using an inspiration. Inspiration. Fuck. Got other games, all sorts of systems on my mind. One of my. Do we have audience fate points?
No, you're
No.
on personal.
All right. Try this again.
Oh no.
Ah, no, he can't quite get it over.
I believe the term is the mind is willing, but the flesh is spongy and flaccid.
All right, you try to lever her over, but she's a little bit top heavy with that strange wild hair, and there's a moment of weeble wobbling, but it wobbles unfortunately back into place. Though the hand underneath it for a moment looked terrified and panicked.
I think it's them.
Yeah, with that, it's the two of them. So this one is severely injured. Yep, I never the Slaneshi hand demon is going to disengage and scamper the hell, like just find a crevice in a wall.
Right, yeah. Final sight. Ice and salt is all you need to make ice cream, and a cream.
Jill is also going to try, but won't be as lucky since they're going to go for different points.
Who are they going after?
They're not. They're trying to escape.
Oh, no, we do not want them to escape.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing one of them disengage and just is like, I'm gonna go this way. And the other one, I guess I'm gonna go this way? But that's about as far as it can get because it has to, again, disengage.
Yeah.
Don't stop them escaping handily.
Alright, Oscar. You saw one of the dismembered arms of the witch of the booty call demon. One of the dismembered arms just went skittering past you across the floor, moving at quite a pretty fast clip, actually.
Yeah, Oscar's about 110% done with today. Reload and shoot.
From your vantage point, you would have seen the other one wiggle through a hole in the wall made from the ice storm. Go ahead and shoot.
That's a 32.
That will hit.
So the one that just ran off, it just went upstairs.
No.
10.
It went this way.
I'm sorry.
I just don't have a ramp well over here. but they both look like they're going for cracks in the walls down around here made from the ice. Where the fuck? Yeah, they both look like they're going for cracks in the walls down around here made from the ice storm.
Oh. Whoops.
That is 23 damage to the scuttling hand. From
What
my
the
firearm.
fuck, man?
He rolled a 10, and then a 9, and then it has a base of 4.
Yeah, one for
Oh,
line, one
God.
23. I don't like the scuttling hand. I would like it to go away now.
So let's see. That is so I spin that around once. So you fire on this thing, and you're pretty sure you blow off one of its claw finger limb feet things as it staggers and limps to the ground. It still continues trying to drag itself, but it's leaving a blood trail now.
I have
But-
never experienced magic before 2 weeks ago, and now I never want to again.
But Oscar, I thought you liked me in Rodolin.
You aren't creepy pervert demons with sentient hands.
Speaking of creepy pervert, demons with sentient hands, Losha.
Well, when I
Well,
cast that spell, I'm not allowed to take
something-
more than a half action on the following round. So my half action is to yell at Mori to get to destroy that hand.
All right, well, one more.
Morty,
All right.
attack!
All right. Mori will have a -10 on his weapon skill test, but he can act.
So on
He
his
is still
turn,
scared.
he'll get to act.
Yep, he's still scared, but
If one of
let's
those
see.
hands escapes, you better sleep lightly, my friends.
Let's see. The horror demon freezes for another turn. Thus,
Do I see a target? I know where they kind of went, but
you see two. Well, rather, you see the trails of two little scampy hands running through freshly hewn snow on the ground.
okay. I need to figure out where one of them is so I can charge it. Jill is way down there.
Jack is over there.
Jack is the one that's injured.
They are now both injured, as you would have heard the sound of Oscar's pistol retort from down the hall.
Oh, well, Oscar might have that one in hand.
But
Yes. He's aiming to disarm it. How is Thess doing in the cold? Thess is apparently resistant to whatever just happened.
Oh yeah, she's glowing, isn't she?
Yeah, the edges of her scales are glowing again, or were. They are, as the magic is dissipated, they have faded.
It's like Godzilla, but,
A little bit.
but gold.
Given the fact that this is a lingering effect, they're going to be
glowing
they're going to be golden. Yeah, they're going to be golden shiny for like a minute or so, but they will dissipate as normal. There's just too much lingering energy in the air for them to be completely abated. Otherwise, her lizard morphology, you would be limited to half actions.
Yeah, no. I'm going after the one that ran off. I'm going after Jack, I guess. These walls are incomplete, so I'm not sure if there's a wall in between me and it or not.
No, it's hallway. I hadn't.
Okay, no worries. Let's see.
It's essentially mirrored down the other way. There's some doors.
Okay.
There's a basically if you don't get it this turn, it's going to escape.
Okay, I'm going to charge it.
Could you just duplicate the hallway, like select all the tiles and then just like dupe it all in one
If
go?
locked.
Yeah. That's perfectly fine. I can charge it. It is within my movement if they are the same number of squares. Given I'm not wearing a lot of armor and not really that well encumbered, a charge is perfectly fine. So bam. Okay. A charge is just weapon
Plus
skill.
10. It is plus 10 for charging.
Okay. I'm using a mace, and yeah, so 60 something, 62. It is 79. That is a miss. Do I get
hey.
do I get my second attack as a
You
charge?
do not,
not.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Charge gives you a bonus to hit, but
Yes,
It's plus 10.
it's plus 10, which would make me a like 62.
oh no.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm not that good. Shit. It's not a fumble.
Well,
Yep.
I'm probably gonna follow suit
Okay.
and just do the same exact thing.
Yeah, because that's
Charge.
pretty much our only chance to take it out.
I have a full charge range of 12. I think it's by big square, right?
Yeah, and it's
Yes.
so you are basically one square from where I was. So
Okay.
you're going to be able to get to it, which means it is now flanked and you are charging.
Yay! Plus 20.
Yes.
We're fishing for a 68 or less.
You are slightly better than me.
72.
Fuck.
Fate point. Nope.
Out.
I gotta buy another fate point when I get enough experience points. Shit.
71.
Well, better.
All right.
In the most literal sense, yes.
So the two of you scramble and swing on the thing. So Andre, the two of you come scrambling on this thing. You're just about to get it. Fest has it almost pinned down. When at the last moment, there's still a little bit of arm or of forearm that was attached to the thing. It proceeds to, with a bit of a shudder, just disconnect the arm from wrist below, dropping the forearm in its place, and it just scutters off the forearm leaving the sword to strike at it as it skitters off like a snake or like a lizard abandoning its tail. It's the only way I'm sorry.
No, it's great. I'm trying to come up with something witty to say in response.
I think this is why the Code Chivalric forbids the use of the hand for self-pleasure. Slaneshi hand demons, obviously.
I mean, I guess.
Out of character, dear God. That's Slaneshi hand demon's gonna haunt someone.
Yeah. We're getting a cat for the house. Because let's see, we've encountered rats and we've encountered yeah, yeah. That like yeah. We need something to deal with
Well, you do have
Mr.
something. Its name is Mori, and its turn is now.
We don't have a cat yet, but we got ourselves the bear with a cutie mark. Bear with
What?
the cutie mark.
Aw,
Cutie mark bear.
what's
Bear
your
with the cutie
bear?
mark on him.
What's your bear's special talent? Murder.
This is a charge.
Damn it. Beautiful.
I don't think I can charge from there.
I only need 4 yards.
Which is 2 squares.
Oh, okay. I thought it required a little bit more than that, but yeah, that's just barely enough. Because that thing is still moving, so.
Okay, 18 out of 64 down to 54 because of being frightened.
Dear God.
It hits.
Yes, it does.
Maury finally did something.
Yay.
The bear has landed.
That is a 7 plus 6, so that is 13.
All right. That's with the normal paw, right?
Yes, I did not declare it with the special ball.
7 13. That's off one swing, right?
Yeah, he only gets 1.
Ah, beautiful. Okay. So even with its enhanced toughness versus physical attacks. So it was on crit -3. It is now. There is only one scene that comes to mind, but I can't play that because I need to save that for a different scene. So, Mori goes bounding over at the behest of Lucia, and with its faster, more agile paw, even being a little bit scared, it swings down. There's a crack of bone, the crunch of something tightness, the compacting of snow, and finally the heft of something heavy settling onto the old castle floors, or the old manor floors. And underneath Maury's paw lies the twitching, but very dead and rapidly dissipating into nothingness, uh, severed arm of the booty call demon. Good job, Maury. You killed it.
Maury, I just like the fact that we keep having to call it a booty call demon. Like this is going to become a regular enemy.
It's booty call demon. Rodolin, make your attack. I'll be right back. I need to move my grandmother into bed. Actually,
Understandable.
It's like 4 minutes till midnight. Yeah, make your attack rolls. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Move around
I gotta be headed off to bed here really soon.
Yes.
Understandable. So he's going to cast magic dart at the last one after getting close enough that he has an angle on it. That is 11, so only 1 instance. For 10 damage. Oh, well, it looks like we're finally wrapping this bastard up. We can finally finally have the freedom to dismiss it out of hand, he says, as he's a flick of his wrist, blue light trickles from his fingertips. It arcs over, forming the shape of an arrowhead that lands in the hand, and the DM will tell us if 10 damage kills it.
I hope for your sake it does. Probably scrape. Oh, I don't want.
Yeah, this has been one hell of an afternoon from our character's perspective. The last 3 sessions.
Yes.
All because I went down and got some tea.
Your fault.
You see what you've done?
Yeah, you went down and got some tea. We told you it's esteros, not testosteres.
Oh.
How many impure thoughts does Rodolin have in order to conjure a Slaneshi booty call?
Well, to be fair, it wasn't exactly him. It happened. It was conjured in the middle of the camp, right next to the vampire nobles having a party. So, can't necessarily. Not sure you can.
Look, like Cletus said, Rodolin picked up a hitchhiker on the way back.
Yeah, like a bad STD.
Not a bad description.
I once was going to make an
Sexually
STD
transmitted
army.
demon.
No, I was
Picked
once
up
going to make a Warhammer
picked up
army.
psychic gonorrhea.
I was going to make a Warhammer army combining Slanesh and Nurgle to make my STD army.
You can always call for a Nurgle booty call by filling a jar with fluids.
Stop that.
Too late.
Once that image is in your head, it cannot be unseen. No, I was also thinking, and when I posted a shit posting about Thess chasing that hand down looking like a raptor attack. So he was like, oh, Cicero, the Cesaraptor.
I mean, everyone's like making weird riffs on her name. It's actually pretty cool.
It's cool.
Is a corn booty call all teeth?
Corn booty call is violent and bloody. There is no sex involved with corn. It's all blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull thrower.
Hey, we do not make fun of our Arrow Ace Core Knights, okay? We let them have their bromances, okay?
Yeah, exactly. But it's all about the blood.
Hi,
the
hi,
blood
hi.
red.
All
This
right.
bag of hugs
Then I
for
shudder to
$5.
imagine the last of them. Like what is
Boop.
what is a Zinchian booty call?
A Zinchian booty call may or may not exist. It has not yet been determined at any given time if it exists, and if it does exist, then it has not been determined if it's actually going to happen or not. Think of a Zinchian booty call as using a dating app.
It's like...
Is this like Schrodinger's booty call?
It's disappointing and full of standing up.
And also, usually, especially with Zinch's other predilections, hey, they say you want a revolution. Anyway.
Zinch foretold this.
But yeah, having seen lizards running after prey, I just had that image in my head of Thess chasing down that hand.
I mean, she is digigrade, and she moves pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What a majestic being.
And really, when you think about it, the way Thess would be built, it would look like something out of like the Jurassic stuff with the Velociraptors.
A little bit, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So because you're digigraded, so your feet are like that. So you got that balls.
She doesn't have quite the big forward lean though that those tend to have.
Oh wait. Let me allow me.
Yeah, it's because Thess obviously has a better sense of balance.
Thy stride is finer than the most powerful destrier of Britonia.
You get her going good enough. You could be riding your horse, and Thess could run. And
No, Thess is so she's fast. She's not faster than a human. She's she's faster than most of the party because she doesn't wear armor.
Right.
But she is yeah, she's just, I mean,
well, with the digigrade feet, I just can't help but think of the little bit of extra kickoff she gets when she
Yeah,
takes a step.
so her time to max speed is shorter, but
Hmm.
she's still like her movement speed is still
Yeah.
human based. She is so in all fairness, she's not built weirdly. She's wired for killing chaos, but she's not a, a soldier type.
Hmm.
um,
No, but
um,
I would still imagine that you'd be just a little bit fast enough to be like almost like an Olympic athlete.
maybe. I mean, like I said, her she's a good sprinter, not so great for long distance.
Ah, good ambush attack.
Yeah, she is. She is. I mean, that's not how I would phrase it because that's not how she thinks. But um, I mean,
Yeah,
she's
no,
fast off the line, but her max speed is still the same as everyone else's.
yeah.
So
It was kind of funny because I could never maintain a decent amount of speed run. I would always slow down. So like when kids teased me, they would always be able to outrun me if they could get away from my sprint distance. But they found that if they were still inside my sprint distance, I was on them like white on rice after they teased me.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, if they had long legs, they could get away from me. Damn it.
Just kind of move the long legs.
I got
It was
Rodolin,
always
like,
funny.
yeah, I've
Oh.
got like relatively short, thick, stumpy legs, like, power legs, but I could do long distance.
We need to finish up. It's
slow
over
run.
because
We're waiting on Moon.
Oh, okay, I thought I heard
Yeah.
Moon.
But anybody's been in the military, the airborne shuffle. It's the only run I could do, and it didn't hurt my legs when I did it. Everyone else is getting
Rodolin.
shins. Yeah.
I
Oh, the
must ask
Marine.
Rodolin. Sorry.
Yes.
What about Rodolin?
Rodolin. What
Yes.
doth the green gummy squares in thine pouch do?
Depends on what you want them to do. For some, they make you feel warm and strong. For others, it takes you off to a faraway place.
Rodlin's also a traveling pharmacist, it seems.
Mm.
those of us who've traveled a bit tend to pick up such things. That is to
This is
say,
strict.
Rodolin is not
This
alone.
is strictly out of character, but my first instinct is to say, I have not partaken in such good kush since Kemri. This doth be louder than the Kemrian kush.
Mm.
Camry Kush
Oh,
always had.
I did catch
Strictly out of character.
And by the way, I was eating while you guys were getting on one of the funnier aspects earlier on. I almost choked on my Thailand food. Chicken parmesan and spaghetti.
What was it? I think the most chancy thing I said earlier was saying that Stallions were discount Chilean mercenaries.
Oh man, it was roughly around that era.
All right, sorry about that.
It's all good.
I'm back
Moon!
now.
Clear the floor for Moon. God has returned.
Yep, it's the second coming.
And
I know the Stallions are in España.
by the way, you asked for the hit and damage, and I cast one magic missile or one magic dart.
Oh,
Hit it for
smart
10
man.
damage. Yes. Hit this bitch for 10 damage.
Oh,
So I have a very important question.
Yes.
Does toughness apply?
I don't believe so.
Not for
Is that-
magic dart.
No, it does. Magic dart, toughness, and armor apply.
Really?
Okay.
Okay, it doesn't.
I
I know
I thought that was for yours, not magic dart.
It has to specify that it ignores one or the other.
Oh.
Okay, so that's -10. So it's magic damage, so it will have its normal. as opposed to its improved toughness versus non-magical things. All right.
Warning!
So
Warning! Stream tip overload. All hands, prepare for
the
exploded
two of
broken
you
Fiora in
see
5,
as it
4,
scampers
3,
away,
2,
desperately
1. Detonation
trying
imminent.
Take care and be
to
well.
evade itself, to evade everything. It seems to have almost made it to a crack in the wall, and you hear the telltale voice of Rodolin call out as it falls. Oh, wrong way. As it falls over still with a magic dart having pierced its body. It continues trying to drag itself a little bit further and then stops mere feet from its goal of escape. And as this one was killed by magic and not by physical attack, this one remains. You drop the thing to exactly critical 10. Exactly.
Yes.
If you had done a point of damage less, it would have escaped.
Yes.
If you had done 10 damage with a non-magic attack, it would have escaped. You man, like, how dare you take my body from me, you bitch! Alright. And you have managed to keep the hands out of the walls, and you will have managed to prevent there from being a rather haunting experience for anyone in their evenings.
Indeed.
Um,
Are we going to do after talk or save after talk for next time?
Oh, I was just going to say that with all of the everything, with all this going on, this would be about the time that you hear. It's too far away to hear what's being said. Well, the Countess is flicking her ears slightly and just all I can make out is something about the town crier, something yelling witch hunter. Uh, Something about witch hunter and dead. Not killed. Dead. Yeah, they said it again. I can't.
Dead?
I can't make it out clearly as they're ringing the damn bell the entire time, but
Such a lively town. I love it here.
Oh, witch hunters arriving? I don't
Either
like
that or
that.
dead.
Either one is bad.
Yes. But we'll have to deal with
Well,
that
it is-
next time because some of us have to sleep.
Bye, Fess.
I've been playing Lucia Blick. I hope you all enjoy the perverted Rodolin demon statue that's going to not melt for 1,008 years.
I bring you Nautilin, the refrigerator.
In the refrigerator. I have been Thesserau, human of Lastria, cook, and apparently Chaos Bane. And I am Doodle, who has played Thess.
Thank you all very much. I have been Oscar Hertzsprung, aspiring student engineer and constant trauma victim. I've been played by Albion, and it has been my very great pleasure to be with you all this evening. Thank you very much.
Trauma victim. I love it.
I am Rental Aphid, and I have been playing Rodolin, the party's traveling wizard, who this session was the victim of both sexual and spiritual assault.
Hi, I'm Shiny Star, and I've been playing Brave Sir Andre, and I am quite glad that I took the vow of purity and chastity, as I am protected from the wanting desires of such foul creatures.
I am Wanzabi, and I have been the voice of Cletus, who is also going to remind you, tune in next time. Same demon channel, same demon time.
Oh, is that me?
God
Yeah,
Emperor
it's
Moon.
you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was something. I had only planned a smidgen of that. I expected you all to be well. I suppose next time boss modifications will just make your run into the sewers a rather memorable experience.
Alright.
God.
Say goodnight, players. Goodnight, players.
Good night, players.
Good night, players.
Everybody say goodnight, Moon. Goodnight, Moon.
Good
Good night,
night,
Moon.
Moon.
Good night, Moon.